Hello? We're live. Do I got an exciting stream for you guys today? I'm also going to be making a video on the side, so we're going to be making a video live on stream. But we're going to be checking out the Pokemon Power Packs, the digital arcade, push start arcade, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be peeping it. We're going to be losing some money today. Or, I mean, we could make money, you know, it's possible. It's possible we could make money, but I got a strong feeling we might be losing some money today. Oh shit. This is gonna be fun. I'm sacrificing my you know, I could purchase GameStop shares, but I'm giving you guys some entertainment because I'm such a nice person, you know? Not really, but we'll let some people pile in here first, and we'll get this rolling. We'll get some people in here. I'm interested to see if this is a decent stream. I'm also gonna make a video. Cause you love gambling? Nah. I am finessing a credit card though, so there is that aspect of it, of course. I got one last night. Spend 1,000, get like 300 back or something like that. So that'll be cool. Hugh G, I expect you to share this on Reddit. I saw on Reddit that someone shared that other kid's video, so I expect you to share this. I'm sure you won't, but am I running the 1K? Maybe soon. We'll do the 500K, or the 500K. We'll do the 500 today, and then maybe next week we'll do the 1,000. I'll screen record. I'm gonna record it. But yeah, we'll do the 500 today, and then next week we'll do the 1,000. And then I have a couple other videos I might want to do with it. I guess it just depends how much money we lose, honestly. Like, if I lose a bunch of money, you know, I lose like fucking $1,000. I'm not gonna be very happy about that. Like, I'm just being honest. If I lose a fucking $1,000, I'm not gonna be very happy. Because I could have just bought 50 shares of GameStop, and I'm like, yeah. So, we'll see what happens. It doesn't look like many more people are gonna come in here. Hey, make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't. Make sure you hit the like button. I guess it also depends if GameStop's going up. Maybe we can time it to where GameStop's going up when we start opening. But it don't look like it's gonna go up. It don't look like it. We'll wait for another like couple minutes, I guess. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. And it'll be the first YouTube video I've posted in, I couldn't even tell you how long. This might be a new age for the YouTube channel, bro. Straight up. Like, this might be a new era of the YouTube. You know, I might actually start making videos. Like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I might actually start making videos, bro. Just because of this. Just because of Push Start Arcade, I might make videos again. I already have that one video ready to go, so, you know, I might post this one, see how it goes, and then maybe post that one, see if we can cause some controversy. And then I'll do more of these digital power pack openings. I mean, we'll see. I'm excited for this. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm not excited because I have such bad luck in gambling, unless it's sports betting. When it comes to slot machines, I don't have the best luck, but you know, maybe by some miracle we'll get the fucking chase card. You know how blessed that would be, bro? You know how blessed it would be if we pulled the chase card, bro? Shit. Ryan, Ryan, where are you? Ryan! Have I pulled any yet, or this will be the first? No, this will be the first, bro. This is gonna be first. It says it right here. Open your first power pack. It's gonna be a first for me. I haven't even put money in the account yet. So you guys get to watch me put money in the account. That'll be fun. I've already got the card set up. I do got to set up the stripe, but oh, we got 13 people in here. That's about normal. Should we just start running it? Should we run it? Should we run it? Should we just start with 500? I would have started with 1,000. I would have started with 1,000, but the credit card I got, they gave me a temporary card number because I literally just got it last night. So yeah, for some reason they're only letting me use $500 my credit limit. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're starting with 500. Wait till 420? Nah, that's too long. We'll start it. We'll start it. We'll start it. I just got to get in the zone because it is going to be a YouTube video. So, anyone in the chat while I'm making the video, you know, for the next 10, 20 minutes, if you put anything in the chat and it's not related to the power packs or the push start arcade, I'm not going to read your message. Like I'm going to ignore you because I'm making a YouTube video. If you have something relevant to bring into the YouTube video, then, you know, please do it. But if you're just typing, I'm not going to say anything to you for the next like 10, 20 minutes. I am going to shout you out mid-video. I'm going to be like, what's up, Matt Romano? What's up, Hugh G? Even though, you know, I've already said what's up to you. I just want the video to seem like, you know, it was live, if that makes sense. Will our messages be in the video? No, I don't have a screen overlay for that. So, no. But if you post a good message, you know, I'll read it, and then it'll be in the video. But yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't. Let's get this show on the road. A bunch of people left because I'm not opening the packs yet. And that just shows you how impatient people are. They can't even wait 7 minutes and 30 seconds for me to get ready. Oh, he's not opening the power packs! Clickbait! He clickbaited me! He clickbaited me! He's not even opening the power packs! I got clickbaited. No, I'm honestly trying to see if I can time it with this piece of shit stock going up, but I don't think it's gonna go up today. I don't think it's gonna go up. It would be nice if it just started to pop randomly. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be convenient? That'd be convenient. That'd be good timing. Oh, I hate making YouTube videos, but having it be live should be easier, I think, maybe, potentially. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to start it. What is up, guys? Welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Corey from Corey's World. Today... Hey, guys, it's me, Corey from Corey's World. Today we're going to be spinning a $500 GameStop power pack right after this advertisement. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to start the video. This is why I don't make YouTube videos. I don't know. And I have, like, no sleep. I literally stayed up all night. So, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know how it's going to go. Come on, GameStop. You can do it. Go up. You can do it. Alright. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do this video. I don't even know why I thought this was a good idea. I mean, it's a good thing you can edit, isn't it? Isn't editing a good thing? Of course, the stream will be live, but, you know, at least you can edit. So I think the goal here is to try to make the intro decently long. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Pull the 500 card first, and then try to pull just some randoms, I guess. I mean, ideally we make money on the $500 card. You know, if we make like 100, 200 bucks, like that's awesome. That's gonna be so convenient. But if we lose like 100, 200 bucks or more, that's gonna suck ass. That's gonna be definitely. I'm probably gonna lose all my money because I'm gonna spin like some small packs after too, to try to make the video like 10 minutes long. So I probably shouldn't do the 500 pack first, but I want to because if I do like small packs first, it's likely I won't even have the money to do the $500 pack. So I kind of have to do the $500 pack first. But yeah. Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to start this video. I'm trying to think. I'm not a natural. I'm good at making YouTube videos, but they're like difficult to make. Especially for me because I think too much about it. This is why I live stream, because I don't have to think. How come nobody's hitting the like button? Hit the fucking like button. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Hit the like button. What are you doing? Sorry. Alright. 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 How am I gonna start this video? Oh, man. I don't even know why I'm doing this video. It's definitely not a good idea. Should just buy more GameStop shares. But I think it'll be interesting. Gonna be cool watching someone make a video online live. I'm trying to think of like what I'll even say. Like it's gotta just be natural, but I'm not like in the. I haven't made a YouTube video in a long time. And I don't really want to do my own intro or my old intro. My old intro was like, "What is up, guys? Welcome to my YouTube channel." Like I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to make it seem like organic, like it's like, you know, we were just doing a moment on the stream. But like going in with the intent of making a video, it makes it so odd. Or I don't know, it makes it awkward. Like if I was just like, "Oh yeah, let's pull some power packs," like it'd probably be easy. I probably wouldn't even have thought about it, and it just like would have flowed naturally. But now that I'm like thinking about the video, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Um, my brain is not working currently. I think you should go over GameStop the stock first, like as the intro. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea because you want retention. So the quicker you get to the power packs, the better. Because like most people click on a video and immediately click away. So that's why, you know, the quicker I just get into the power pack, you know, they'll stay for that 20, 30 seconds to a minute where I'm opening that first power pack, and then maybe they'll stay for the rest of the video. But if I come in here and I talk for the next like 5 fucking minutes and then open the power pack, like I just don't think that's a good idea. I just don't think that's a good idea. Well, the goal is to hopefully make like $100 off this spin, and then just start spinning like gold spins or the $25 and the $50. Like that's the ideal situation. That's the ideal situation. So I think I'm gonna be like, "What's up? What is up, guys? Today we're gonna be We're gonna be opening power packs on powerpack.gamestop.com. A brand new website by GameStop, something like that. Like that is such the cheesiest, most trash fucking intro ever. But take my shirt off? No, you would like that too much. Over here acting like it's for the ladies when it's really for you, you weirdo. You fucking weirdo, dude. Mr. Beakers just wants to see me fucking flex, bro. He's like, damn, that boy looking good today. God damn, that Luigi hat. Or Waluigi. God damn. I'd tap that ass, boy. Bro said just brainstorming. I honestly might, like, remove the chat from the video. So I'm not looking up at the... there's editing. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I need to see... I don't know what I need to do. I'm just fucking, delaying it. I'm delaying the inevitable. Why is my phone going off? What the fuck? This kid hasn't hit me up in like a month. You think I'm just gonna answer? That's crazy. That's crazy. You think I'm just gonna answer, bro? It's fucking 8:30 in the morning. What the fuck? Think I'm gonna go skateboard at 8:30 in the morning? Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'd be an awful thing of an intro. I overthink shit way too much and way too self-aware, thus making myself feel like an idiot. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about making YouTube videos. You really gotta just like let go of like how like your I don't know what the phrase or word I'm looking for here is, but basically just like how you view yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like how you view yourself when making YouTube videos is irrelevant, honestly. And like how you think other people view you is completely irrelevant because you know, especially when you're live streaming, like you just got to let go, man. Like that's the only way I'm able to do this. Like I don't care about any of your guys' opinions, you know. Of course I care like what you guys have to say in a lot of ways and I appreciate criticism and all that, but in reality, like if you guys all thought I'm like retarded and stupid and you guys just watch me to make fun of me or whatever, like thank you. Honestly, thank you. For real, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad my stupidity is entertaining for you. So God bless you. God bless you. But you just gotta like let go, man. Like none of these people like you know, I love Matt Romano, Hugh G, Mr. Beakers. Like I've seen Mr. Beakers is newer, I think, but Matt Romano, Hugh G, I love these guys, but like in reality, if you guys like if you guys just like make fun of me alive, like I don't give a fuck, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see that poll. Can't wait until the beta's over. Takes balls. I just don't hope I don't get hit with an ad while the platinum packs go. Hey, I can't promise anything, but at least there'll be a VOD, you know? At least there'll be a video. At least there'll be a video. Is GameStop going up yet? No, it's going down. Justin Wright, we don't talk about that shit here, bro. We don't talk about that shit here. You get that shit out of here. You know, you get that fucking gay-ass drug talk out of my chat, bro. That shit's gay. You take that with your loser friends, alright? I'm just kidding. We talk about that stuff sometimes, but I've honestly never seen your name in here before, so you get full dictator. You get full dictator, Corey. We don't talk about that shit here. Alright. 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 I don't know how I'm gonna do this fucking intro. God, I hate this shit. I hate it. Drugs are gay. Okay. If you do drugs, you're gay. I mean, that in some ways that can be accurate. In 2025, I don't know how inaccurate that statement is. I'm honestly waiting for more OGs to come in too. KCR, what's up, KCR? Because I'm sure the OGs want to see this shit. I'm sure the OGs want to see this, so I guess the longer I delay, the better, right? The OGs will hang out here no matter what. It's all the new people who are like, open it already! Come on, man! You've been sitting here for 20 minutes and you haven't even opened a pack yet! Come on, man! Just open a pack! This day is gonna go in Corey stream history. If we open a chase card, it will. I'm gonna go nuts if we open a chase card. I don't see it happening, but if by some miracle we open a chase card, that'd be so funny, dude. I'd get up and start doing the Happy Gilmore, bro. I start fucking going nuts. Wahoo! Waha! Waha! Oh, son of a bitch. Why are we doing this? This is such a dumb idea. I'm gonna make this YouTube video. I mean, if it wasn't for the credit cards, I probably wouldn't make this video. Because, you know, I'll get money back from the credit card, you know, $200-300. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So no matter what, we should make money off of this. And the YouTube video. That's also another curious thing, you know. How's the YouTube video gonna do? Especially, you know, the YouTube video is gonna be on there forever. If GameStop Power Pack is around for the next like 5-10 years, and it becomes popular, I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible. So you gonna open it? Come on, man, open it already. Come on, man, we been waiting all day. What are you doing, bro? You don't even got $500. You can't even open a power pack. You're broke. You're broke. I don't think we're gonna get much more than I'm hoping for like Moose to come in. Where's like all the other OGs, man? I guess this would be the time having Discord would actually be useful. The very rare time Discord would be useful. But whoa, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I'm still kind of thinking of an intro. Shit sucks. GME Meltdowners loading. Yeah, where's my Meltdowners? Why don't you post me in Meltdown? Bag holder blows $500 on power packs. Baggy down 70 grand on GameStop, blows $500 on power packs. Yeah, that's a good title. It's a good title for a fucking a Meltdowner post. So when we beat expectations by 100%, our EPS is 0.4, we go down in stock price? No, you go down in stock price when your dumbass CEO does a corporate senior bond and the market views it as dilution because the market's retarded and don't realize that they did the senior bonds at 0% at a 30% premium when your stock's fundamentally worth about $20, you know, somewhere around like 17 with dilution, potential dilution, you know, it's not full dilution, but welcome to the stock market where the stock price does whatever it wants. It doesn't matter if your business is doing good or not. So yeah, that's welcome. Have you enjoyed your stay? Have you enjoyed your stay? That's the stock market, my friend. Are you welcome? Michael Casper, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? And I don't think Ryan Cohen's a dumbass. The corporate senior bond thing is actually pretty smart, but he did fuck me out of a lot of gains, so little annoying, but you know, if you can ignore the stock price and actually see the vision instead of what you said, it paints a lot different of a picture. In my mind, we're still at $30. Just because the stock price says 20, I mean, in my mind, we're still at 30, so I don't know. It's all about how you look at it, I guess. 30 calls got swatted. Well, that's what you get for gambling. That's what you get for gambling, bro. Buy shares like a normal person. You don't need to gamble. You don't know how to time the stock market. You're not a professional trader. You probably, I mean, I'll never say never, but you'll probably never be good at trading, so it's a waste of time. You're better off just buying shares like a normal person. You would actually make money instead of being a degenerate. I got 4,000 shares. Well, then you should have just kept buying shares. Buying calls makes no fucking sense if you have that many shares. Literally makes 0 sense. I'm done with calls, gets crushed every time. Yeah, it's because that's how they're moving the stock price. Anytime the options gain value, they drop the stock price and kill the volatility. And then, you know, I was up like $100 on my... I have leaps, or a couple leaps that I YOLO'd on, but every time I'm up on those leaps, they crash the stock price and kill the volatility, and then you're down. Like, I was up probably like $100 last time we were at 22.50, and I'm probably down $100 now. So that's what they're doing to this stock. They're killing people who think they know how to fucking trade and think they know anything about the market. You guys buy these options and get fucking clapped. And you guys are going to lose so much money on options, it's not even going to matter how many shares you have because all your gains are getting lost trading because you guys think you're smart when you're not. Like gambling degenerates. So if you guys would have just bought shares, you'd be way richer and be a way better trader because you'd be able to sell when it actually goes up and you buy when it goes down instead of getting absolutely crushed by volatility, yada yada. Well, not volatility. Time decay, all the factors. There's so many factors when it comes to options. It's a waste of your time. Just buy shares. Just buy shares. None of you guys are, like I said, none of you guys are professional traders. Like, trading options is a waste of your time. Absolute waste of time. All right. All right. All right. I don't know. I still haven't thought of an intro. I still haven't thought of an intro. Alright. Fuck. I hate making YouTube videos so much. I think about it way too much. Like, it just should just come out. It's just a YouTube video. Like, most people are just gonna click on it and not even watch it. So, like, it doesn't even matter what I say in it realistically. Like, I could be like, Power Pack Gamestop and the cook button. I got Gamestop Power Pack. I ready a Power Pack with Gamestop. I lose money. I just returned Power Pack. Could you imagine if that was the whole video? Mentally handicapped person opens Power Pack. That's a good title. That's a good video. I mean, it's actually a really good video idea. I need a helmet though. I need a helmet for that video. Shit's so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna start this. But don't you think it's a little ironic you're gonna gamble $500 on your credit card and you're scolded for buying options? No. because I'm doing this for a YouTube video. My bet is hedged with a sign-up bonus on a credit card. So I'm going to make money from this no matter what. And my YouTube video is going to be there forever. And if by some miracle GameStop Power Packs gets big, that YouTube video should get a lot of views. And that video could potentially make me a lot of money in the future. Who knows? Options, I've never seen a successful options trader ever in my life. So, you know, little different. I've already have this planned. I already know that this is gonna work. I don't know. I don't know how the YouTube video is gonna work. You know, I don't know how many views it's gonna get. I don't know how the revenue is gonna go. Like, there's a lot of factors with that I don't know. But just with the credit card alone, I will make money back. And yeah. Also, you know, this is for content. You're trying to trade options for your own greedy little self because you want to make some stupid little $500, $1,000 stupid option trade. Like, this is a selfless act. I'm doing this for entertainment. You're just trying to make money for yourself. That you know, it's a lot different, And I don't, you know, I hate gambling, so this isn't even like, this is for me, this is not something I didn't even want to do this. I didn't even want to do this, but it just seems like a good video idea potentially, and we'll see. Roaring Kitty. Well, you can't use the 0.0001% to talk about the overall market. That's not how life works. I'm sorry. You'll never be the 0.001%, my friend. You might make a lot of money on GameStop. You know, you have 4,000 shares. That's quite a bit of shares, but you'll never be 0.001%, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Like, of course, like, anyone can, but the statistics are not on your side, so you might as well just keep buying shares and actually get rich instead of thinking you're gonna get rich by fucking buying options. Because you won't. You won't. You don't know how to time the market. And you're not even going to buy enough options to make it to where it matters. Like, what? Are you going to buy 1,000 options? Are you going to buy 1,000 options? Like, that's the only way it matters. The only way it matters is if you sell your 4,000 shares and you YOLO it all into options and get lucky. Like, that's the only way it matters. If you're buying like 5 options, 10 options, how is that going to do anything for you? Like, it's not. It won't. You getting the Chase card is kind of low. Well, I have 25 credit cards, so, but it's a City Strata, actually. I have 25 credit cards. I've done this 25 times. The GameStop Power Pack is the first time you've ever, in history, been able to gamble with a credit card. Well, I'm sure you could on, like, stake or something, potentially. Buy crypto with a credit card and then do it on stake, but as far as I'm aware, GameStop Power Pack's the first thing you've ever been able to use a credit card with that's like a form of gambling. I don't think you can use your credit card on sports betting. I don't remember, actually. You might be able to. But either way, this is tactical gambling. Positive EV, if you know anything about gambling. That's how professional gamblers measure whether they'll make money in the long-term gambling, is positive EV. And trading options is not positive EV ever, unless you're a professional trader and you know what you're doing, and even then it's not. So I don't know, I could go on and on about options. It's a fucking stupid ass thing that for some reason people think they can make money doing it, when I've never seen anyone make money doing it, so I don't know. So I don't know, it's a, you know, of course you can make money doing it, it's gambling. Like, duh. Anyone can make money trading options, but long term, you guys aren't going to be profitable. I'd be very surprised. I'd be extremely surprised if anyone here is profitable long term trading options. Unless you got like one lucky hit that was massive. That's about the only way. But I'll stop with the options because I could literally sit and talk about how stupid options and how stupid gambling is for like the rest of my life. And with that, let's gamble. And with that, let's blow our money like a piece of garbage. Instead of buying GameStop shares like a smart person, let's blow our fucking money. Let's do it. Are you ready? Because I'm not. I'm not. I still don't know what I'm going to do for the intro, but I'm going to start recording. And if you guys have anything relevant to say about power packs that you want to be in the video, you can say it. But other than that, you're getting ignored. So let's blow $500 on some stupid fucking nonsense. Let's do this for some stupid nonsense. Aw, Justin, are you mad because I made fun of your gambling? Aw, I made fun of your gambling. Aw, did I hurt your feelings? Aw, little baby, it's okay. It's okay, little baby. You'll be okay, I promise. It's okay, buddy. You'll be okay. All right. Has nobody ever called you out on gambling before? Aww. That's so cute. That's so cute. Nobody's ever called you out on gambling before? Aww. Little baby. So cute. I want to pinch your little cheek. Your little cheek is so cute. Oh, so pinch. Alright, I'll stop. That shit's funny. Alright, I should put that in the video. I should put that in the video. That's funny. That was funny. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna start this video. Fuck. I hate making YouTube videos. This is why I don't do it. I just think way too much about it. Corey's a bigger troll than all of us. Oh my god. I mean, I'm about to open these packs, but it's just funny. Do you think I'm like actually not gonna open them just because I'm delaying it so long? I kind of just got on that rant about gambling. I kind of got distracted because you know how I feel about gambling. Like, honestly, I feel so fucking stupid for doing this video. Like, don't give, like, straight up, like, this is the dumbest video. You know, I've done, like, gambling videos in the past. Obviously, they're not on my channel anymore, but I hate this shit. So, of course I'm delaying it. Of course I'm fucking delaying it, bro. I hate this. I hate gambling. And also, you know, the new people, like Justin Wright here, you know. They don't, you know, the OGs are going to be here no matter what, you know. The OGs were going to be here no matter what. The new people, they gotta wait. Oh, man. I'm very surprised, but hey, what if it works out? Where's Muma, by the way? Where's Muma? He should be here for this. He enjoys that. I'm sure he would enjoy this. Alright. At least there'll be a video, so anyone who missed it, at least there'll, at very minimum, there'll be a video. But oh man. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Fun stuff. How many people are here? Do we get some people to leave yet? Is GameStop going up yet? Lots of questions, lots of questions. Make sure you hit that like button. Like button. Is GameStop going up yet? Oh man, this thing's a piece of shit, dude. See, I shouldn't even be gambling on this shit. I should be buying more GameStop shares. Man. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? What the hell, dude? Oh, I've been recording for 5 minutes now. Fuck. I'm just gonna stop this one so I don't waste my time listening to that. All right. Good time to buy calls. Fucking Michael, dude. Degenerate over here. Fucking degenerate, dude. All right. Should I just like I'm gonna make it like a natural intro. I'm gonna do this. Let's go to all right. Welcome. Today we're gonna be buying a $500 Gamestop power pack. So let's go to powerpack.gamestop. Oh, it's powerpacks.gamestop. You don't forget that S. Don't you forget that S. No, no, no. So we gotta open our first pack here. Let's see what the little intro here is. We got sound. Whoa, dude. We're in the metaverse right now, dude. We're in the metaverse. We're about to open this power pack. All right, so you got the 25, you got the 50, you got the 100, 500, 1,000. And as for the beta right now, you can only do Pokemon and football. So we're going to do the $500 Platinum Pokemon Power Pack. We'll buy the pack. I already got my credit card set up, so buy now. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And we got a Volcanio EX Steam Siege Secret PSA 10. 2016 Pokemon XY. 470. Hey, that's not bad. That is not a bad pull. I am actually extremely surprised by that pull. Very surprised. 471? How much is this worth on eBay? Should we check real quick? I think let's check how much it would be on eBay. Let's check how much this would be on eBay, bro. Why not? Why not? Do you think that? I think that's a good idea. 115 Volcanion EX. Volcanion EX. PSA 10. So you go to sold items. One sold for $525, $550, $500, $400. So yeah, I mean, it looks like back in June, it used to be worth less. It looks like this card actually gained value, but it doesn't have a lot of, it's not very liquid, it seems like. Like, your last buy was August 1st, June 30th, June 27th, July 13th, July 1st. Like, you're not getting a lot of buys on this card. And I'm not even really a card collector, so I'm going to sell back pretty much any card I get from this, so we're going to sell it back, obviously. I don't want this thing. Holy crap, they take a lot. 6% selling fee, so I'm losing like $60 on this, bro. I'm losing $60 on this, but you got to think about, like, if I was to sell this on eBay, you know, even if I sold it for $550, eBay fees are 13%. So that's $71 right there. So $550 minus 71. So there's that $479, and then shipping would be like $4. So, you know, $475 about is what you would get if you sold this on eBay for $550, which you probably wouldn't be able to sell it for $550, just judging by how little it's sold. You'd probably only be able to sell it for $500. So $443 is actually not a terrible buyout for this card, in my opinion. You know, losing, you know, $50, $40 if, of course you're losing 60, but like in my mind, if I were to sell it on eBay, I wouldn't make much more. So we'll just accept the buyback, get our money back, and we'll open some other packs. Let's open some other packs. You guys ready? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I gotta set up my wallet. Timeout. Timeout on the play. Timeout on the play. Hold up. Timeout on the play. I can't see shit. 850. Goes into Q2 revenue. Amen. That's true. That's true. That's like my biggest thing about this GameStop Power Pack thing is I think it's gonna be like one of the biggest revenue boosts you could do. I don't think it's like, I don't know how profitable this type of thing would be, you know, maybe like 5-6%, but they'll probably have to split it with PSA. So GameStop's maybe making like 2-3% potentially. But yeah, the revenue they should get from this will be absolutely insane, especially if it becomes as big as like CS:GO skins. You're gonna get some massive revenue off of this. So that's what I'm excited. And that's like the bearish argument of GameStop right now is the revenue drop. Everyone's so focused on the revenue for some reason, even though they posted the most profit they've ever posted in the past 6 years. Or, you know, I think it's the first profitable year in 6 years, let alone the most profitable year. I think it's the only profitable year they've had in the past 6 years. Well, I think last year was profitable, but it was like 6 million or something, so I don't know how much that counts. But yeah, for the people who only focus on revenues, this will be definitely an interesting thing. Let's see. Sorry, this is taking a second. I wasn't able to set this up last night, or else I would have, but yeah. Oh, whoa. It's automatically giving me a PSA account. That's interesting. Ah, there's my money. There's my money. So I just had to connect my bank account to a Stripe account, and now I got my money. As you guys saw, I didn't have my account set up, so they didn't give me my money. But now I got my money, and we lost 60 bucks. So nice. Let's go. Let's open a 25 pack now. Why not? Let's keep the gravy train rolling, shall we? Shall we? Let's open another one. Yeah, we'll edit that out. I mean, what I was talking about, I'll probably leave in there. Oh, it's a Japanese card. I think I'm turning Japanese. Oh, that's a sick Charizard, dude. That's a sick-ass Charizard. 26 bucks? I kind of want to keep that. That's sick. Oh, man. I don't know if I should keep that, though. I don't know if I should keep it. That's a sick-ass card. I'm going to look that up. It's only a $26 card, but that looks cool. Charizard EX. It's not really it. PSA 10. It's a PSA 10 too. That's the cool part. Damn, this might be a $50 card potentially. If it's a $50 card, I might keep it. Last one sold for 67. Damn. 62, 40, 48, 38. The price is kind of all over the place, it looks like, but I think I might keep this one, actually. I didn't really plan on keeping any of these, but this is actually a sick-ass card, and for some reason they're giving me like a really lowball offer on it. So that's kind of weird. That's really weird, actually. So it looks like I kind of have to keep this one. I mean, I could sell it on eBay. I could sell it on eBay. I definitely could do that. But how do I just click view card and collection? Hold for now. Hold for now. Oh shit, PSA's giving me a $60 offer. Whoa! Whoa, dude! What? GameStop offered me 23 bucks, and now PSA's offering me 60. What? What? You already know I'm taking that, bro. 100% I'm taking this. 100%. 100% that's badass, bro. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. Hopefully my email's ready to go. Well, now you guys know my email, I guess. Now you guys know my email, I guess. So, whatever. Damn it, I'm not even... Whatever, who gives a shit? If you guys didn't know my email by now, I'd be so surprised. Even though I have like 5 emails. I literally have like 5 emails. Yeah, that was cool, dude. I've never seen that before. I've literally never seen that before. All the videos I've watched, the PSA offer was lower than the GameStop offer, so that's actually really cool. Really cool. That's a unique thing, I think. Gotta love it. Now we just need a chase card, baby. Now we just need a chase card. Pending payout from PSA. I gotta wait for the payout? How long is that gonna take? How long is that gonna take? I gotta wait for the payout, dude? Well, hopefully that doesn't take too long. Alright. Should we keep it going? Should we keep the gravy train roll? That was a sick poll, dude. That was a sick poll. For a $25 pack? That was awesome. That was awesome, dude. Should we open a football one? Let's try a football one. Let's do a football one. Let's give it a go. I'm deleting this card off here so it stops, so I don't accidentally use it, even though I don't think it would let me. Yeah, let's run a football one. Let's see what we get. Let's run it, baby. Come on, JJ McCarthy, Michigan, 2022 BWM. I don't know what that is. We're getting rid of that. I don't know anything about football. I should probably check the card, right? Just because of what just happened. It's probably a good idea to check the card, but it is a PSA 9, so it's probably not worth anything. Part of me feels like I should have kept that Charizard potentially, but a $60 payout for that it just seemed like a good value. A good proposition. Where is this thing? 20, 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Like, it's probably worth more than what GameStop's trying to give me, but it doesn't look like it, like, sells at all. So, I think, yeah, we're just gonna toss it. 16 bucks. I mean, I could keep it, I guess. I don't want to keep this. I don't even know who JJ McCarthy is. I'm getting rid of this thing. Because if you think about it, you know, 30 bucks times 13%. That's $4. Then you minus 4 on shipping. You know, $30 minus 8. That's $22. I'm getting a $15 offer. So, yeah, I'm losing like $7, but I also don't have to spend the time shipping it. Yada, yada. All that stuff. So, I'm just going to accept this. And we're going to do another one. Another one. Buy another pack, baby. Buy another pack. What should we do now? Should we do a 50 silver, I guess? I guess we gotta move up, right? $50 silver? Let's do it. $50 silver. Run it, baby. Run it, baby. Come on. Give me that chase card. Give me that chase card. It's Japanese again. Ooh, that's sick. Whoa. That's sick. Oh, what? 20 bucks? What the hell is that? What are you giving me? What is this? Scamming. They just scammed me, bro. They just absolutely scammed me. Come on. Come on. At least it's a 10. At least it's a 10. Come on, no whammy. No whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. 35. 35. These are all in July, too. Ugh. 35. Ugh, that's a bad pull. That's a bad pull. $26 isn't a bad offer for it, though. So we take that. We take that. It's not a bad offer. Let's get another one. We do a $50 football pack now. I don't really like the idea of doing the football packs, but I mean, YOLO, right? YOLO, right? YOLO. You got to go, just say no, no. Another one. Hey, Bronco, Bo Nix. Bo Nix, baby. 2024 Prism Fireworks. I got scammed again. Bro. Come on. These $50 packs suck. Should have stuck with the 25s. The best pull so far is from the 25 pack. Like, what? Bo Nix. It's a fireworks. Oh, that one says 40. That's a green prism. That says 50. This is just a normal fireworks, it looks like. No prism or anything like that. So this one sold for 50. That's recent too. This actually is a decent pull, I think. 30. And the prices are kind of all over the place. 30. 45. Like, this doesn't seem like a bad pull, but GameStop's giving me not the best offer for it. I might hold this one. Is Bo Nix like a good player? I don't know anything about football. Is Bo Nix a good player? Like, wait, what are they offering me? 22? Oh, that is such a bad offer for this card, I feel like. Who's Bo Nix? Does anyone know Bo Nix? 45. 30. It seems like it's worth like anywhere from 30 to 50. But I like to see that the most recent sales have been higher. Like this one's 45. A lot of them are the Prism ones, though. Like this one was 3 days ago and it sold for 48. So I think we have to keep this card. I think we're kind of forced to keep this one. I think. So I think we just click buy another pack. Hold for now. Hold for now. Well, we've done... I don't really want to do the $100 pack. So let's do another 25 because 25 killed it. 25 on Pokemon. Let's run that. Let's run it. 25 on Pokemon. We'll probably only run like a couple more. Because I'm sure... I don't know how long this video is already. Well, it says 17 minutes. Another Japanese... Oh, that's not Japanese. Oh, what a trash pull. A PSA 8? Boo! Boo! I'm not even looking that shit up. I'm just getting rid of it. I ain't even looking that up, dude. A PSA 8? Garbage. Garbage. Nobody wants a PSA 8, GameStop. Nobody wants a PSA 8. Ain't nobody want that shit. Alright, let's run another one. Another one. Another one. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Another Japanese? I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. Poltergeist. Oh, man. This thing is clapping now, bro. What is this? A 9? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't be doing me like that, bro. Give me another good pull, man. Another good pull, my friend. We can do it. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Another 9? What is this? 20th anniversary edition. What is that, though? That actually looks kind of interesting. It is a GX, so it's probably not worth anything. You gotta have the sound up for... Oh, I didn't even know there was sound. I didn't even know there was sound, bro. I didn't even know. Son of a bitch. I forgot that there was sound. Yeah, this card's not worth anything. 30, 15. Yeah, trash. Trash. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Well, we'll do one more with the sound on, because I honestly didn't know there was sound. How do you turn on the sound? I don't see sound. Are you capping, bro? I don't see sound. We'll do one more. There's no sound. There's no way to, like, turn on the sound. I don't know what's going on. Hey, a Houndor PSA 10? That could actually be decent. That could be decent. 115 Houndor. Maybe the Diamond Pack's the only one that has sound. I didn't see, like, a volume button or anything like that. 35, 35, 30, 35, 35. It says 35 all across the board. GameStop's trying to rip me off, so I'm keeping this one. Hold it for now. Well, thank you guys for watching this video. God bless you. Let's go. I mean, I'm not gonna end the video. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do an outro. From my experience, it's better to just cut the video off, because if you're doing if you're doing an outro, you know, people leave during the outro. But if you just cut the video off, they don't have time to leave. So, you know, no outro on the video. No outro. But that was fun. That was fun, actually. And I didn't lose as much money as I thought I would. And I played for a lot longer than I thought I would. I think that was like almost 20 minutes. I thought I would literally lose all of my money extremely fast. So I think my other video idea would work. I have another video idea. I'm obviously not going to say it here, because, you know, I'm sure there's some fucking vulture out there potentially that's going to steal my video ideas. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. 27's not a terrible offer for that. Should have kept the Zard. Yeah. It's all good. $60 was a good offer for that card. $60 was a good offer for that, in my opinion. A really good offer. All right. I mean, let's look through this thing now. Now that we did some polls, let's look and see. Let's look and see what's going on here. So these are all my sold cards that I sold directly to to GameStop. Does it tell you who you sold it to? Oh, that's cool. See, it says sold on blah blah blah, or yeah, sold on GameStop Power Pack, GameStop Power Pack, GameStop Power Pack, and then there's the Charizard PSA fixed price. So that's kind of cool. It tells you who you're selling it to. That's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, I'll probably regret getting rid of that Charizard one day. Most definitely, you know. That was a sick pull. I'll probably regret getting rid of that, but I don't really care, honestly. I'm not a card collector, bro. I'm doing this for the video. Like, I don't care about cards. They're giving me a $40 offer for this? No way. They're giving me a $40 offer for this? Isn't that good? I think the last offer was 27 or something like that, wasn't it? 23 Bo Nix. 45. 39's not a bad offer. 39 is not a bad offer. I think I'll take that, honestly. Well, I don't know. Is football season on right now? NFL season? When does that start? Like, are the Broncos any good? Because if the Broncos are good and they could, like, potentially win or something, you know, that could be potentially a good card to sit on? Oh, it's preseason. Who won last year? Who was in the Super Bowl last year? I don't remember. Was it the Broncos? I don't think the Broncos. Chiefs and 49ers. Okay, so were the Broncos in the playoffs? Broncos are garbage, but Bo Nix is on his second season. Ah, so it's a speculation card. Speculation card. They were 7th seed, though. They were 7th seed. They got absolutely destroyed by Buffalo. What about 2023? Big ceiling for that card, you think? You think it's worth keeping? I mean, I got rid of the Charizard, so... I mean, they weren't in there 23. I was watching that PokeRev video of the Power Packs, and someone in the comments had the PSA number matched up with his old card he sold to GameStop. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Coming off Rook's season, so value can jump up or down. People really want sports cards numbered, though. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I don't think that one's numbered. I think it's just a basic card. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it, dude. Honestly, 39.60 is a good for that. I accept that. Oh, it's dumb that you got to do this every time. You shouldn't have to verify your fucking. You shouldn't have to verify this every single time you do a PSA buy. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed that little segment. I hope that was like entertaining for you in some way. Hopefully. Like I really I'm gonna get rid of this too. Once you accept this offer, your card will be sold to a buyer that is part of our trusted network. The amount is guaranteed. Sales are instant and final. Interesting. So it's not even going to PSA. It's going to someone in their network. That could be like an LGS. Like, who knows what that could be? That could be anyone. That could literally be anyone. So what else you got here? Auction. Obviously, I didn't start an auction. I probably should have, just for the experience. Maybe we'll do it in the next video or something. Vaulted. I don't have any. Wait, this card. Oh, I sold that card. Okay, I was like, how's that card vaulted? I got rid of all of it, I thought. Didn't I get rid of this? Yeah, that's weird. Should have put the Zard on eBay. Yeah, it's all good. I think I still have that $60 payment coming from the Zard. I don't know if that came in yet. Did it? Not sure. I don't even know if this payment came in yet. Oh yeah, it should have. Should have, potentially. That was fun, though. That was fun. I don't know. I don't know if you guys enjoyed that, but I thought that was fun. Set up your PSA Stripe account to receive PSA offers and eBay payouts. I already did that, I thought. Power Pack wallet. View your Power Pack wallet to use and withdraw Power Pack buyback proceeds. Oh, can I... See, this is the part where I think you can finesse credit cards. Like, if I'm able to just put this cash back in my account, like, that's crazy. That's crazy, because you can absolutely finesse the fuck out of credit cards. Like, you wouldn't even have to gamble. You could literally just put the money in your account and then withdraw it. Like, this is a Bluebird. You know, like, if you probably, none of you probably know what Bluebird is and how to finesse credit cards, especially back in the day. You used to be able to finesse like insane, like get millions of reward points with Bluebird and shit like that. Like, this could potentially be like a Bluebird type thing, which is very rare in the credit card world. Very rare. Extremely rare, actually. I think that will be a good video too, quick and right to the fun. Yeah, and it's like and it was like 20 minutes long, so you know, it should be good. I think it'll go well. Appreciate anyone who's here right now. Much love. Let's see. Let me see if I can get out of here. Get this out. Wait, let me make sure I have all my cash first. I think I have all my cash. I wish you had a... What? They need a P&L on this. Can't you give feedback? Can't you give feedback? Isn't there a way to give feedback? I think there is. 267. Withdraw balance. Oh, I hope that went to my bank account. It did not tell me where that went. It did not tell me where that went. Hopefully that went to my bank account. We'll see, I guess. Hopefully I didn't just lose $500. What the hell, dude? It didn't even ask me like where it wanted me to send the money. We'll see. That's so funny, dude. Oh yeah, did I show you guys this? I have fucking negative PowerPoints. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but I have negative pro points. So funny. Where's my pro reward setter? Yeah, I got negative pro points because I bought a fucking I bought a really expensive PSA card and returned it because it looked like absolute trash in the slab. So they took my points away, but I had already spent the points. So now I have negative points, which is hilarious. It's actually hilarious. What the dude, you guys need to see this. Can I take this camera off? Wait, let me make sure there's nothing around. No credit cards or anything like that. Look at this. Look at how perfect this bottle landed. Look how crazy that is. Can I full screen? Look at that. That landed like that. I did not set that up. Like, what the hell, dude? That's insane. How does that even happen? I mean, it is leaning up against... Like, is it leaning up against this, or is it just standing? Oh, okay. I thought it was just standing, bro. I was like, what? That was crazy, bro. We bottle flipping? I don't got a bottle flip ready. How's the camera? How do I look? How do I look? Like somebody who's running on 4 hours of sleep? Good. Because that's how I should look. That's how I should look. Good times. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that way more than I should have, probably. Hey, $1,000 power pack coming soon, bro. $1,000 power pack coming soon. I gotta get me another credit card to finesse, and we'll be running that $1,000 pack. Just you know, just waking up, losing $250, gambling on power packs. It is what it is, bro. See, I'm curious, like, could GameStop, you know, I already lost $250, but could potentially, if I keep spinning, could I hit a chase card? Could I? And think about this. My first power pack was $500 and I lost $60. And then I just did a bunch of the small power packs and I lost like almost $200. You know, maybe $150. So like, wouldn't it be better to open higher value packs? Like, wouldn't you get more value potentially out of higher value packs? Like, you know, that pull I got out of that Charizard, like that was a crazy pull. Imagine if I would have got that pull with the $500 or $1,000 pack. You know? If I would have got that pull with the $500 or $1,000 pack, it would have been a fucking, you know, $1,000, $2,000 card. So I think the small packs are stupid. I really think the small packs are dumb. But it was a good way to make the video longer. So, you know, I won't get upset about that, but I feel like if I would have just put in like $1,500 and just did 500 packs, it would have, I feel like the outcome would have been the same, but I would have had potential, you know, to actually hit something worth my time. Doing those little baby $25 like what is your odd, like what's the highest value card you can do, or the highest value card you can get on 25? 500. Yeah, 500. Like I already lost $200 or $150. So this, even if I got one of these pulls, I wouldn't make my money back. So that's out of the window. $50, 800. Nope. That doesn't seem like very good. You're spending double the money for not even double the payout. So that's trash. $100. See, $100 one seems worth it. The $100 one seems kind of worth it because at least you get like a $1,500 payout. The lowest is $1,300. That seems a little more worth it. And then 500, you know, there's there's like $2,000-$3,000 cards in here, 4,000, 6,000. So I mean, platinum and diamond, like if you're gonna get that meta, if you're gonna get that RNG, you know, anyone who plays RuneScape, you should understand RNG. If you're gonna get this RNG to hit a 3%, 1%, or 0.1% card, and you waste that RNG on fucking one of these, like I got a $50 card. That was a 3% chance. That was a 3% chance I got that Charizard. If I would have did that on, you know, platinum or diamond, that would have been $1,000, you know, $2,000. So honestly, starter, silver, and gold are a complete waste of your time. Like if you're not spinning 500 or 1,000, you're wasting your time 100%. Like this is not even worth your time unless you're spinning high. And it's just like real gambling. It's literally just like slot machines in real life. If you're not doing high roller shit, you're wasting your time. You're never going to, this isn't going to be positive EV for you. If by some chance GameStop Power Pack is positive EV, you have to do the high dollar spins 100%. There's no argument against it. So I don't know, that kind of sucks, but at the same time, you know, as someone who has gambled a lot, it makes sense. You want your potential payout to be as massive as possible, especially with this. You know, I lost a shitload of I lost a lot of money doing the $25 and $50 ones. I could have just kept doing 500 and I would have lost the same amount of money, but my potential payout was extraordinarily larger. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when I do the $1,000 pack, you know, to make the video longer, I'll probably do the smaller packs, but if I'm ever actually going to gamble on GameStop Power Packs, it's got to be the $500 or $1,000. It has to be. Like, it literally has to be. You can't waste your time with these stupid little baby shit packs. And sure, you know, there's a 40% chance you lose half of your money on the platinum and diamond, but you know, at least the payout's larger. At least the potential payout's larger, you know? Should we edit the video live? I don't think I've ever done that. Let's edit the video. Da Vinci. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Damn, 23 minutes? It's got to be that one, right? Or is it 21? No, it's this one. Oh, okay. That's the reaction video of that one guy. Do you guys think I should post that? You think it's a good idea to post that reaction video of that like one guy? Could be. I think 25 is not worth it. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's a I don't think 25, 50, or 100 are worth it. Straight up. Like if you're going to get that RNG and get that 0.1% chance, you might as well be doing the high dollar ones. You know? Sure, you can do more spins on the $25 one, but I don't think that's a I don't know, you know? That's tough. Obviously, it's just gambling, so you shouldn't do it anyway, you know? For 99.9% of people, you shouldn't even fuck with that thing. But if you are, you know, you should at least have it in your favor in some way. And, you know, from my perspective, doing the high dollar packs is the only way to put it in your favor. But at the same time, you know, more risk, of course, way more risk. Gold ones are best value. See, I don't know if I agree with that. I really don't. I think 1,000, you know, I think 1,000 is, I think 1,000 is the best. Maybe 500 is, you know, right up there with it, but I think you're wasting your time if you're not doing $1,000 pulls. I didn't know you were going to run the 25s. I would have said only run 100 or up. Well, I just wanted to make the video longer. That's all. Because if the video does well, the longer it is, the more potential ad revenue. Like that you know, that was the goal of that, was to make a good video. Oh, cool. I got a text message when I did the payout thing. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Damn, yeah, it has all your transactions too. Okay, it went to the right bank. Good. Whew. Whoop. That's cool. That was a fun experience. Isn't rolling 10 times of 100 looks like giving you a better chance to better MG than 1x 1,000, in my opinion? I mean, that's fair, but if you're going to lose, you know, if you lose hundreds of dollars pulling $100 packs, how are you going to make your money back? The max pull you can get is 1,500 bucks. You know, that's 0.1% chance. At least, you know, well, I guess, you know, you do have a good point, because if you were to do $1,500 spins, you know, that would equate to that $1,500, but you can only lose half of your money, so you would realistically be able to do $3,000 spins, whereas if you were doing 1,000, it would only be the highest payout of 6 or 4,000. You would only be able to do 4 or 6 spins, or 12. So yeah, your point is accurate. I can agree with that, actually. I can agree with that, but you're not losing your money half. You're not losing half of your money every spin, you know? That's kind of where I'm referencing that. Like, if, I mean, let's go back to the odds. Apparently we were supposed to trim when it tapped 23, but whatever. Is what it is. Yeah, I guess you have a good point. I guess you have a good point. I can actually agree with you. But I mean, if you get the $11,000 card, then I can't agree with you, but it's just more, it's more consistent. The chase cards on the 100 are more consistent, whereas the diamonds, they're kind of all over the place. So yeah, I get what you're saying, Arca. I definitely get what you're saying. And you are right. And I am wrong. See, I can admit when I'm wrong. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how I can admit when I'm wrong? You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I guess in that scenario you would have more chances to hit the RNG or hit the 0.1% because you would have 30 spins instead of 12. But, the 12 spins has an insanely an insanely higher payout. But yeah, you're definitely correct. Nah, that was bullying. I mean, it could be funny though. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, that guy was spreading false information, so he deserves to get bullied. And also, if he what if his community attacks me? That's hilarious. That's funny. It's funny when other people's communities attack you. Kind of like some retard we know in the Gamestop community. Like it's great. It's great when it's funny when other people's communities attack you. What do we do now? I'm tired now. Oh, who's this you speak of? You said Voldemort, bro. You can't say Voldemort in the chat. I'll let it slide this time, but you can't talk about Voldemort in the chat. It's not allowed. That guy sucks. That guy sucks. I'm just kidding. I don't let anyone talk about any streamer in the chat. It's not just him. Like anyone who promotes another streamer in here, I usually clap them, but you probably don't know that rule, so I'll give you a warning this time. He banned you? Ah, oh, that's whack. That's whack. I've only banned one person, but it's because they're annoying. And they come in here acting like we're bros, and then they troll, and then they come back to acting like we're bros, and then they troll. So I've only banned one person, and it's after giving them multiple chances. For asking a legitimate question. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That dude's just a character fucking clown. He couldn't answer a legitimate question. He has to push his narrative. Whatever that narrative is, being a brokey, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. But it is what it is, man. Honestly, like I haven't had good interactions with anyone in the GameStop community. I'm kind of a hater of this community at this point. Like for some reason, the GameStop community is terrible. Like I don't know why. Like there's some good people out there, but it seems like the majority is just not good. It is what it is though. That's life, I guess. And I guess if you're following people like that, it's not surprising. Not surprising. What the hell do we do now, though? I guess go through news. Guess we just proceed the stream as normal. Oh, it's Friday, so there's not going to be much earnings. Friday. All right, what do we got here? Bruh. It's so annoying when, like, I hit up people and they never answer. And then for some reason they hit me up and, like, expect me to answer after I've hit them up, like, a bunch of times. Like, fuck off. Like, on God. Fuck off. Like, I don't live on your time, my friend. Down. Under Armour's down 22%. That's quite a bit. That's the issue with crypto. Some communities are whack. Yeah, I guess it's just yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just has something to do with the prospect of making money or something like that. Gets people acting different, especially when the price is going down. Who knows? Who knows? Damn, Wendy's at $10. Isn't that decent? Get some fucking Taki burger. A Taki chicken sandwich. Now this thing's at all-time lows. I don't think Wendy's is that bad though. Like if I remember right, the fundamentals are actually decent. So I don't know why it's getting so battered. You're down at like 2015 or 2015 prices. That's crazy. You were trading almost $20 at the beginning of the year. Let's see. If I remember right, their financials are okay. I think they just have a lot of debt, potentially. If I remember right, actually. I think they just have a lot of debt. Lots and lots of debt. Yeah, they make good money. But yeah, massive debt. Massive debt. No bueno. Still, not a terrible pick, I guess, potentially. I don't think Wendy's is going anywhere. Maybe. Debatable. 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 Alright, what's next? Fubo. Fubo. Damn, this thing tripled beginning of the year. This thing almost 5x to the beginning of the year. Holy. Holy. Guacamole. That Fubo. That Fupa. I think that's about it as far as all these companies are too small. What were you had earnings last night? Oh, it's all messed up for some reason. What the heck? That's dumb. Why did they clap it like this? That sucks. Oh well, I guess we can't research the earnings after hours from yesterday. Ugh. You got some Canadian economic data, but not much. Not much. Insider buying. What do we got here? Teleflex? What the hell is that? TFX? Never heard of it. You get like maxis who think no other network has uses. That's like being a 4x4 maxi because you don't drive on a road, or like being an Uber maxi because you can't drive. Like driving has no value. I don't know if I get exactly what you're saying, but I mean, in a lot of ways, I guess I'm like kind of a GameStop maxi in a lot of ways. But I also, the term maxi, like, sure, I think GameStop's going to produce an insane return over the next like 5, 10, 20 years, but my bet's based on the downside because who knows if it's going to have that return. But I think in a lot of ways I'm kind of a GameStop maxi. But I don't know if I understand your analogy here. I don't know if I understand it. What was I looking up again? Oh yeah, TFX. 5.2 billion. Oh, it's healthcare. I don't really like healthcare stuff, but yeah, whatever. We'll just ignore that. See if there's any GameStop whales. There's a couple, 66,000. Couple small ones. Police and firemen's retirement systems in New Jersey. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. That hasn't updated. Crypto's up a little. Oh, damn. Ethereum's at 4K. Holy guacamole. Congratulations to anyone who's holding Ethereum. That's absolutely crushing. That is absolutely crushing. Gotta love that. Isn't Cardano crushing? Isn't that highs for... Well, not highs, but... Yeah, that's... that. Dude, that trend is bullish on Cardano for the past... Oh, wait, that's a month. I mean, that short-term trend is... That looks good, but I thought that was a longer time frame. That's my bad. It looks neutral, but that looks good, man. Congrats, Kev. Congrats. Overall market's doing pretty well. I made a Monte Carlo game theory situation on PAX, and it says the best EV is on platinum level if you invest 10K. Then 2K simulations, platinum gave EV plus or minus 8%, which was the highest. What was the EV on the $100 packs and the 500? Did you test those ones as well? Like, you don't get a McDonald's Maxi because loads of food is nice, but you get crypto Maxis even though dozens of them are useful. The Maxi's just like you to think nothing else is any use. Okay, I get what you mean. I guess I'm not a Maxi then because I'm just invested in GameStop because I think, long term it's going to be the best investment. But I still think, even though, I'm pretty negative towards like crypto and stuff in a lot of ways, I still think, crypto is a good bet long term. It's just, I think GameStop's better. So I guess I'm not a maxi because if GameStop wasn't a thing, I would be invested in altcoins and different companies. I'd be value investing. I'd probably be invested in like 100, 200 different things. But, yeah. So I guess I'm not a maxi if that's the definition of it. My first ADA buys were like 12 or some shit. I'm happy enough. My average is higher than that, though. Oh, nice. Platinum 8%, silver 7.6, gold 6.9. Now, that's not bad. That 1% difference isn't terrible. But I guess if if we're going back to the first example, that 1% difference when you're getting double or triple the spins on the gold, the EV, like though the EV on the platinum is higher, you're, to get the chase card would be more likely with the gold because that 1% difference shouldn't really matter if you're getting double or triple the spins, right? At least that's how I feel. Like if you were going to do 10,000 and you did 10,000 on golds, I think it would be more likely you'd get the chase card, but you would probably lose a fuckload of money potentially. And then you'd probably lose a bunch of money on the platinum one, but I guess it just goes back to what I was talking about earlier before we even got into this conversation. Like the potential payout for the platinum one is absolutely ridiculous. But I guess even with higher potential EV, it still seems like the gold is the better choice. You can always play gold until the first big hit and then call it a day. Yeah. Or you just play gold, you know, you take your 1500 bucks you're willing to lose and you play gold until until you either hit or the 1500 bucks is gone, because pretty much after 1500 bucks you're just chasing your losses, and that's not really a good thing. And I guess you could do the same thing with the platinum one. You know, you could take anywhere from 4 to 10 grand and just spin it till it's gone. And if you don't get the chase card, you don't get the chase card, you lose. But if you get the chase card, like, there you go. That's awesome. But it's just so unlikely to get a chase card, so it really does seem like, you know, risking 1500 is the better option. Unless you really have like 10 grand that you don't give a fuck about, you know, which seems very unlikely for a lot of people. I'll be right back real quick. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my video editor open. I guess I'll go through the rest of the news here and then we'll edit that video. Gold futures hit record highs. Russia deadline is set to expire with tariffs at stake. Dodge unveils additions to 2026 muscle car lineup. What, are they making EV muscle cars? Kind of interesting. Sweet Green shares dropped 25%. Government-backed MP material surges as loss narrows on record rare earth oxide production. Why it's so difficult to manufacture in the US. That's a video? That could be a good video. Maybe we'll watch that. Maybe we'll watch that. We'll see. Insurers worry the world could become uninsurable. Croc CEO says consumer environment's concerning. Reduce orders in second half. Israel says it will retake Gaza. Escalating war with Hamas. How Tim Cook convinced Trump to drop made in USA iPhones. Pinterest stock falls 10%. What else we got? Bitcoin surges to 117K as Trump signs 401k crypto order plan. Doesn't look like there's any gaming news. Cheaters already hacking in Battlefield 6. Nothing there. Revive people in Battlefield 6. Take-Two CO won't say how much GTA 6 costs. Pokemon TCG Pockets allegedly plagiarized cards are finally replaced. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Lame. And probably no news or anything on GameStop, I'd imagine. I probably should just have fucking Reddit in the rotation. But I'd really appreciate it if when I post this video, you know, one of you guys share it on Reddit. I'd actually kind of appreciate that. But if you don't, I mean, I guess I might have to make a Reddit account, and then that sucks, but don't worry, I'll do it if you don't. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'll become one of those guys. Maybe I'll become this guy. Maybe I'll start kick flipping every day. Maybe I'll just start kick flipping every day. Should I? I should, huh? That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna start doing that. You don't have enough karma to post on Superstock on a new account. You need 1,300 karma. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about Reddit. How do you get karma? I don't know anything about Reddit. See, making EV muscle cars, calling you transgender friend more masculine than Arnold. Wait, what? Guy I work for got an electric Porsche that has a sound effect, so it still sounds like a proper engine. A bit weird, I thought. I've seen that actually. I've actually seen that. Survive and thrive. What's up, bro? You know, you get 1 karma per upvote. Oh man, so I have to upvote. Holy shit! I'd have to upvote. Could I just? Oh man, that would take forever, man. I don't even know how I would do that. Well, then someone here has to fucking share that video when I post it. Like, especially if you're an OG, like, show some love, bruh. Show some love. You should do a 10-minute section that shorts video worthy, snip that, and post it. What do you mean? What do you mean? For what? Like for the power packs or what? Alright. Today you guys get to learn how to edit a video. That should be fun. Should I just like I'm gonna make it like a natural intro. I'm gonna do this. Let's go to. All right. Well, You can post on GME subreddit. They don't have minimal karma. Isn't that like for employees though? Welcome. Today we're going to be buying a $500 Gamestop power pack. So let's go to powerpack.gamestop. Oh, it's powerpacks.gamestop. Should I leave that part in? I don't know. Don't forget that S. Don't you forget that S. No, no, no. So we got to open our first... That's a weird intro. It's a weird intro, but I kind of like it. First pack here. Let's see what the little intro here is. We got sound. I kind of like it. I kind of like that intro, even though it's corny as fuck. Should I just like... I'm gonna... Let's go to... Alright. Welcome. Today we're going to be... There we go. It's been a while. I don't remember all the hotkeys. Today we're going to be buying a $500 GameStop power pack. So let's go to powerpack.gamestop. Oh, it's powerpacks.gamestop. Don't forget that S. Don't you forget that S. No, no, no. So we got to open our first pack here. Let's see what the little intro here is. We got sound. Whoa, dude. We're in the... I'm an idiot, dude. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Metaverse right now, dude. We're in the metaverse. We're about to open this power pack. All right, so you got the 25, you got the 50, you got the 100, 500, 1,000. And as for the beta right now, you can only do Pokemon and football. So we're going to do the $500 Platinum Pokemon Power Pack. We'll buy the pack. I already got my credit card set up, so buy now. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. The drum roll doesn't work, apparently. And we got a Volcanio EX Steam Siege Secret PSA 10. 2016 Pokemon XY. 471. Hey, that's not bad. That is not a bad pull. I am actually extremely surprised by that pull. Very surprised. 471? How much is this worth on eBay? Should we check real quick? I think let's check how much it would be on eBay. Let's check. I guess I can cut. I guess I can do some cutting. eBay. I guess I can do some cutting. Let's check how much this would be on eBay, bro. Why not? Why not? Do you think that? I think that's a good idea. 115 Volcanion EX. I mean, for Reddit, maybe I misunderstood what you're doing. I don't know exactly if I'd know what you're talking about. I'll be honest. Not for employees, subreddit's GameStop. For shareholders is GME. Okay, cool. Well then, well, I mean, I hope one of you guys just share the video so I don't have to make a Reddit account, but yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if you guys truly love me or not. I guess we'll see. I could. Does GME Meltdown have no minimal karma? Can I post it in there? Put bag holder. Bag holder loses $500 on power packs. Am I able to do that? Can I post in the Meltdown? That would be funny. Those guys suck. Did Small Fry make an appearance? No, I surprisingly, I have not seen Small Fry. I haven't seen him like at all this week, I don't think. I don't think we've seen Small Fry this week, actually. OG apes are divided between GME and Super Stonk. You doing already what I meant, I think. Cost you $500 for that? Yeah. It's for the video, bro. It's for the content, you know? That's why if you love me, you know, share the video. You gotta act like that is all the difference between content and just streaming, in my opinion. You gotta act like a presenter. It's good. Yeah, I mean, I still want to bring that, like, streaming aspect to it so they know it's a stream. But I don't think I talked to the chat during the video at all. I don't remember. I can post your video, no problem for me. Nice. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Meltdown has no karma. You can post on Meltdown saying you're a GME baggy and now losing cash on Claw Machine. Oh, I love that. That's funny. I love that. 115 Volcanion EX. Volcanion EX. PSA 10. So you go to sold items. EX. Volcanion EX. PSA 10. So you go to fuck, I haven't edited a video in a long time. It feels kind of good. It feels good to be back. Back in the driver's seat, baby. So you go to sold items. One sold for $525, $550, $500, $400. So yeah, I mean, it looks like back in June, it used to be worth less. It looks like this card actually gained value, but it doesn't have a lot of, it's not very liquid, it seems like. Like, your last buy was August 1st, June 30th, June 27th, July 13th, July 1st. Like, you're not getting a lot of buys on this card. And I'm not even really a card collector, so I'm going to sell back pretty much any card I get from this, so we're going to sell it back, obviously. I don't want this thing. Holy crap, they take a lot. 6% selling fee, so I'm losing like $60 on this, bro. I'm losing $60 on this, but you got to think about, like, if I was to sell this on eBay, you know, even if I sold it for $550, eBay fees are 13%. So that's $71 right there. So $550 minus 71. So there's that $479, and then shipping would be like $4. So, you know, $475 about is what you would get if you sold this on eBay for $550, which you probably wouldn't be able to sell it for $550, just judging by how little it's sold. You'd probably only be able to sell it for $500. So $443 is actually not a terrible buyout for this card. In my opinion, you know, losing, you know, $50, $40. I gotta cut that part. Card, in my opinion, you know, losing, you know, $50 for losing, you know, $50, $40 if, or of course you're losing 60, but like in my mind, if I were to sell it on eBay, I wouldn't make much more. So we'll just accept the buyback, get our money back, and we'll open some other packs. Let's open some other packs. You guys ready? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I gotta set up my wallet. Open some other packs. You guys ready? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I gotta set up my wallet. Timeout. Timeout on the play. Timeout on the play. I think we gotta leave that part in there, right? I feel like we gotta leave that part in there. Timeout on the play. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. But for Meltdown, the better content would be every time you pull the shout things like fuck you, Ken Griffin, fuck you, pay me, no sell, no sell. I can't do that. I can't do that shit. Because Ken Griffin's the 10th largest, or first largest call holder, and I think top 10 shareholders, so I can't do that stuff because that's not reality. And I don't know, I don't like the GameStop community stuff. I'm just myself, bro. I would just be myself, and that's all I can ever be. That's what I was saying months ago about your YouTube stuff. If you shortened it down and could act like that for, say, an hour live structured, I think you'd draw more eyes. Would be real work, though. I think you'd be really good with practice. Yeah, but you know, I don't want a structured stream. I just want to be myself. I just want to be myself, bro. If I want something structured, I'll post a YouTube video, you know? Like, that's not what live streaming is for me. I of course I get what you're saying and I understand what you mean and it would do, you know, and it probably would be better, but I just want to be myself, bro. That's all. Timeout on the play. Hold up. Like I can't be anyone else. I can't be anyone else, bro. I can only be myself. Timeout on the play. That's the biggest difference between me and a lot of other like YouTubers, I think, is they're committed to being a character, you know? They're committed to the content and saying what they need to say to get views. Like I'm not committed to that, bro. I'm committed to being myself because in the long run, even though I'm an asshole sometimes, a lot of the times, I think me just being myself will be potentially even better. But for me and like my mental space and how I feel, it's going to be better long term and I'm going to be able to do this for the rest of my life. Whereas if I was being a character and trying to fucking pander to all these people, then you know, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that for the rest of my life. I'm not a fucking character. I'm a real person, you know? I'm a real person. I'm not a character. Goes into Q2 revenue. Amen. That's true. That's true. I that's like my biggest thing about. Oh, look, here is a part I actually talked to the stream. Perfect. Goes into Q2 rep. Goes into Q. Nice. Out on the play. Goes into Q2 revenue. Amen. That's true. That's true. I that's like my biggest thing about. That's true. I think this part needs to be in the video. That's like my biggest thing about this GameStop Power Pack thing is I think it's gonna be like one of the biggest revenue boosts you could do. I don't think it's like I don't know how profitable this type of thing would be, you know, maybe like 5-6%, but they'll probably have to split it with PSA. So GameStop's maybe making like 2-3% potentially. But yeah, the revenue they should get potentially. Yeah, the revenue. Let's see how that blends. 3% potentially. The revenue they should get from this will be absolutely insane, especially if it becomes as big as like CS:GO skins. You're gonna get some massive revenue off of this. So that's what I'm excited. And that's like the bearish argument of GameStop right now is the revenue drop. Everyone's so focused on the revenue for some reason, even though they posted the most profit they've ever posted in the past 6 years. Or, you know, I think it's the first profitable year in 6 years, let alone the most profitable year. I think it's the only profitable year they've had in the past 6 years. Well, I think last year was profitable, but it was like 6 million or something, so I don't know how much that counts. But yeah, for the people who only focus on revenues, this will be definitely an interesting thing. Definitely. This will be on revenues. This will be definitely an interesting thing. Let's see. Sorry, this is taking a second. I wasn't able to set this up last night, or whoa, it's automatically giving me a PSA account. That's interesting. Oh, whoa. Interesting thing. Oh, whoa. It's automatically giving me a PSA account. That's interesting. Ah, there's my money. There's my money. Ah, there's my money. There's my money. So I just had to connect my bank oh wait, bank account to a Stripe account, and now I got my money. As you guys saw, I didn't have my account set up, so they didn't give me my money. But now I got my money, and we lost 60 bucks. So nice. Let's go. Let's open a 25 pack now. Why not? Let's keep the gravy train rolling, shall we? Shall we? Let's open another one. Yeah, we'll edit that out. I mean, what I was talking about, I'll probably leave in there. Oh, it's a Japanese card. I think I'm turning Japanese. Oh, that's a sick Charizard, dude. That's a sick ass Charizard. 26 bucks. I kind of want to keep that. I kind of want to keep that. That's sick. Oh man, I don't know if I should keep that though. I don't know if I should keep it. I can't believe I pulled that Charizard. That was pretty sick. Let's see. Muma, what's up, Muma? Wait, being an asshole is best magnet for Karens. Nah, dude, a lot of people get upset. I've pissed off so many people in this community. Like everyone's so like weak, I swear. Everyone's so weak. I just feel like you already got the balls to be here. Why not try and make bank on it? I know what you're saying though. I'm a real person too, but I gotta act kind of way at work. We all do. But I get you, man. You do you. Yeah, but yeah. Believe me, I understand what you're saying. But structures for videos. Live stream is raw, bro. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about it, but the personal parasocial relationship a lot of us have is the reason why a lot of you come here. You guys, I would imagine a lot of you don't come here for entertainment. I mean, I'm sure you do, you know. In some ways, I'm sure some of you come here for entertainment. But on top of the entertainment is someone that is kind of your friend. And, you know, we're kind of friends, a weird, like, parasocial relationship. A lot of us are friends. And I think that's the biggest difference is you guys aren't my viewers, you know, like you guys are my viewers, you know, you guys are my subs, whatever, but you guys are also my friends, you know, it's not really, or, you know, weird parasocial friends. It's not really the same. Like if we weren't friends, if we didn't have this weird parasocial relationship, a lot of you guys wouldn't be here. So for me, like being a character that in my mind that doesn't work. I want to create like relationships with people, I guess. In long term, I think that's better. I myself at work and they said I'm not good at working in team and respecting authority, so it's better for me to work at a home office as a freelancer. In the end, it went better for me and my company. Amen. Everything's, you know, everything's situational, I guess, you know. They get easy fired your Corey just spent 500 bucks to have a go at the machine, but he's selling it back at a loss. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was the goal. It's just for the video, bro. That's all it is. It's just for the video. I actually finessed a credit card, so that's dope. I got the City Strata card. That's actually, if anyone's, well, City cards are kind of hard to get approved for, but that City Strata card, if you get the link off US Credit Card Guide, if you go to US Credit Card Guide, I don't know if you can go to the website and get this same offer, but you go to, you get this one, just the City Strata. You want the City Strata, not the Elite, because the Elite will have an annual fee. But you get this, spent, for some reason it says spend 4,000 for 30,000, but if you actually click on the link, oh, uBlock's trying to block it, but that's fine. If you go into this link, earn 30,000 bonus points after spending 1,000 in the first 3 months. That's I believe 30,000 thank you points is $300. So you're getting $300 back for spending 1,000, and that's a pretty rare. Usually when you spend 1,000, you're only getting like 200. So this is actually a really good sign up bonus. Exceptions don't disprove the rule, my friend. I agree, but this is, this is YouTube, Kev. This is 12 years ago, or 13, 15, I don't know. However long ago when YouTube got made, it's YouTube. You're meant to be yourself on the internet. And then YouTube became this structured thing where everyone's copying Mr. Beast and trying to get views, yada yada. Like, this is YouTube. So YouTube was originally created for people like me and you to be yourself and make videos on the internet. And, this isn't a job. This is YouTube. Big difference. The exception comment was about ARC situation. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to, this isn't work. Like, in some ways it is work, but this isn't work. So it's a lot different. Dude, if I had an actual job, I would have to completely change my personality. Like, I wouldn't be able to act the way I do at a normal job, No way. Absolutely no way. I've acted the way I act at a normal job. It doesn't end well. When I act like I'm the boss and I have a boss, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But in my mind, I am the boss, so it's hard for me to have the boss, Like, I could do it. If I needed a job and I needed money, I could do it, but it's hard for me because in my mind, I'm the boss. Hard work pays, Muma. Amen. It could, but to be honest, my job is very specialized, a heavy grind. Finding someone else is like 3 years of preparing them. Interesting. Cordell opening packs. Yeah, I did. I opened a 500 pack, and now I'm editing the video. And I'm going to post the video. I just took a set of 4 speakers out of a dumpster this morning. My girlfriend was going mad. I got into it. Damn, Survive and Thrive. Savage, bro. You're really out here trying to get some product to sell. My point is, there's still some scenarios in reality where you can remain yourself and do well. Yeah. And most of the time you need wear proper version of yourself. Yep. I'm coming here 20% to entertainment, 80% of just liking your personality. Oh, I appreciate that, Arca. Appreciate that, bro. I love feedback. I love knowing why people are here and what they like about the stream, what they don't like about the stream. So any feedback, criticism is welcomed. I just did that last night. Nice. I see both sides. You got to. Bias is a bad thing. Oh yeah, speaking of bias, I got a beef with Muma here. I got a beef with Muma because we were talking about GameStop the other day about how they have to sell the physical stores, and Muma and my hello, testing. Okay, we're good. I just absolutely clapped my microphone on almost. I almost destroyed this thing. But I have to come in with a bias argument because your argument was very biased. I was at my friend's house yesterday and his kid walks in the door and I was just like, "What's up, bud? How you doing?" He's like, "I'm hanging out with my friend. We're about to go on a bike ride." I'm like, "Oh, where are you going?" Oh, I got to pull up a full screen for real quick for this one. He said, "Where?" I asked him, "Where is he going?" Guess what he said? He's going to the gas station and GameStop. GameStop. A 13-year-old kid going to GameStop. In my mind, children are smarter than all of us. Children know what the next big thing is. They know. So, a 13-year-old is going to GameStop. A 13-year-old is going to the physical GameStop store. He's going to the store. Is the physical store dead when a 13-year-old kid is going there? I guess my point is, you're a boomer, Mooma. You're a boomer. You're a boomer. Bring me back to the exception and rule theory, Corey. Other than that kid, who else said it? I'm protecting Mooma. Well, me and Mooma had this argument last time, and he was like going off of like his experience at his local GameStop and how he views it. And now, you know, I just have to come in with my bias. I have to come in with my local GameStop bias. And I see a 13-year-old kid and his friend going to GameStop. That's bullish as fuck for the physical stores. And I don't know how you could argue against that. I don't know how you could argue against that. That's, in my mind, extremely bullish. All right, back to this. I just had to spit real quick. This is a sick ass card. I'm gonna look that up. It's only a 20. No, of course, no hard feelings. Like, I don't give a shit. But I just had to throw that out there because I thought it was funny. If a young child is going to GameStop, it means it's still relevant. $26 card, but that looks cool. Charizard EX. Yeah, it's not really it. PSA 10. It's a PSA 10 too. That's the cool part. Damn, this might be a $50 card potentially. If it's a $50 card, I might keep it. Last one sold for 67. Damn. 62, 40, 48. See, that's why I sold that card. Price is kind of all over the place. That's why I sold that card. If it was consistently 50, 60, I maybe would have kept it. But when the price is between like 30 and 60, that's too big of a window. But that Charizard, it was really cool. That was a good pull. Yes, it looks like, but I think I might keep this one, actually. I didn't really plan on keeping any of these, but this is actually a sick-ass card, and for some reason they're giving me like a really lowball offer on it. Dude, isn't that crazy? They tried to get me to get rid of this card for 20 bucks. Isn't that insane? They tried to they tried to make me get rid of a $60, $70 card for 20 bucks. Like, that's crazy. That's kind of weird. That's really weird, actually. So it looks like I kind of have to keep this one. I mean, I could sell it on eBay. I could sell it on eBay. I definitely could do that. But how do I just click view card and collection? What did the kid get at GME? V-Bucks, I believe. I think he just got a V-Bucks credit card or gift card. But I don't think that, that's not the point though. They're looking at the product. They're seeing things that they want to buy in the future. Like, that's valuable. That's valuable, in my opinion. Card and collection. Hold for now. Hold for now. Oh shit, PSA's giving me a $60 offer. Whoa, dude. What? GameStop offered me 23 bucks, and now PSA's offering me 60. What? You already know I'm taking that, bro. 100% I'm taking this. 100%. 100% that's badass, bro. Let's go! Oh. Hopefully my email's ready to go. Well, now you guys know my email, I guess. I guess I can leave that part out of the video, huh? Let's go! we go. Get that part out of the video.
Let's go!
You guys know my email, I guess. Now you guys know my email, I guess. So whatever. Damn it, I'm not even... Whatever, who gives a shit? If you guys didn't know my email by now, I'd be so surprised. Even though I have like 5 emails. I literally have like 5 emails. Yeah, that was cool, dude. I've never seen that before. I've literally never seen that before. All the videos I've watched, the PSA off. All the video. Cut out that, I think. All the videos I've watched. All the videos I've watched, the PSA offer was lower. Yes, bro. It's badass, bro. All the videos I've watched, the PSA offer was lower than the Gamestop offer, so that's actually really cool. Really cool. That'd be a good short, huh? Where GameStop offers me that $20 and then PSA turns around and offers me 60. That'd be a good short. You can see the title now. GameStop tries to rip me off of Charizard card or some really shit. Cool. I don't know. That's a unique thing. Really cool. That's a unique thing, I think. Gotta love it. Now, really cool. Really cool. That's a unique thing, I think. Gotta love it. Now we just need a chase card, baby. Now we just need a chase card. Pending payout from PSA. I gotta wait for the payout? How long is that gonna take? How long is that gonna take? I gotta wait for the payout, dude? How long is that gonna take? I'm way too used to streaming. I repeat myself a lot. You don't really do that in YouTube videos, but you do it in streaming all the time. Well, hopefully that doesn't take too long. Well, hopefully that doesn't take too long. All right. Should we keep it going? Should we keep the gravy train roll? That was a sick poll, dude. Take too long. Should we keep the gravy train roll? That was a sick poll, dude. That was a sick poll for a $25 pack. That was awesome. That was awesome, dude. Should we open a football one? Let's try a football one. Let's do a football one. I repeat myself so much, dude. It's the streamer in me, bro. It's the streamer. Fucking, you just have to repeat yourself all the time when you're streaming. It's just... I mean, you don't have to, but... I just feel like it's I don't know, it's just like a streamer thing, I feel like. Let's give it a go. I'm deleting this card off here so it stops, so I don't accidentally use it, even though I don't think it would let me. Yeah, let's run a football one. Let's see what we get. Let's run it, baby. Come on, JJ McCarthy, Michigan. 2022 BWM. I don't know what that is. We're getting rid of that. I don't know anything about football. I should probably check. I am such a fucking loser, dude. Why do you guys watch this stream? Like, what is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Oh, man. Oh, man. What is wrong with you guys, bro? There's only 6 people here. Nice. Much love to all the real ones here. All the real ones. The card, right? Just because of what just happened. It's probably a good idea to check the card, but it is a PSA 9, so it's probably not worth anything. Part of me feels like I should have kept that Charizard potentially, but a $60 payout for that it just, yeah. That was, it just seemed like a good value. A good proposition. What, it just seemed like a good value. A good proposition. Seemed like a good value. 20, 30. Where is this thing? I kind of like the streamer aspect of this video too. Like it's not like an actual YouTube video. You can, I feel like I get the stream vibes for sure from this video. Where is this thing? Like a good value. Where is this thing? Kind of like it. 20, 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Like it's probably worth more than what GameStop's trying to give me, but it doesn't look like it like sells at all. Sells at all. I think yeah, we're just gonna toss it. I think yeah, we're just gonna toss it. 16 bucks. I mean, I could keep it, I guess. I don't want to keep this. I don't even know who JJ McCarthy is. I'm getting rid of this thing. Because if you think about it, you know, 30 bucks times 13%, that's $4. Then you minus 4 on shipping, you know, $30 minus 8. That's $22. I'm getting a $15 offer. So yeah, I'm losing like $7, but I also don't have to spend the time shipping it, yada yada, all that stuff. So I'm just going to accept this, and we're going to do another one. Another one. Buy another pack, baby. Buy another pack. What should we do now? Should we do a 50 silver, I guess? I guess we got to move up, right? $50 silver? Let's do it. Yeah, I forgot I did a $50 pack. I think that's where a lot of the loss came from, because I think this pack was trash, if I remember right. Do it. $50 silver. Run it, baby. Run it, baby. Come on. Give me that chase card. Give me that chase card. It's Japanese again. Ooh, that's sick. Whoa. That's sick. Oh, what? 20 bucks? What the hell is that? What are you giving me? What is this? Scamming. They just scammed me, bro. I'm so stupid, dude. They just absolutely scammed me. Come on. Come on. At least it's a 10. At least it's a 10. Come on, no whammy. No whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. 35. 35. These are all in July, too. Ugh. 35. Ugh, that's a bad pull. That's a bad pull. I feel like the eBay research is also a valuable part of this video. 26 bucks isn't a bad offer for it though. So we take that. We take that. It's not a bad offer. Let's get another one. We do a $50 football pack now. I don't really like the idea of doing the football packs, but I mean, YOLO, right? YOLO, right? YOLO. You got to go, just say no, no. Another one. Hey, Bronco, Bo Nix. Bo Nix, baby. 2024 Prism Fireworks. I got scammed again. I got scammed again, bro.
Oh my god.
Come on. These $50 packs suck.
Laughing at my own video.
Should have stuck with the 25s. The best pull, the best pull so far is from the 25 pack. Like what? Bo Nix. It's a fireworks. Oh, that one says 40. That's a green prism. That says 50. This is just a normal fireworks, it looks like. No prism or anything like that. So this one sold for 50. That's Pokemon shit's crazy. Not crazy, just out of my scope. Maybe I'm too old for it. I mean, it's not much different from crypto, bro. It's really not. Crypto and Pokemon and the stock market are very similar. Recent, too. This actually is a decent pull, I think. 30. And the prices are kind of all over the place. 30. 45. Like, this doesn't seem like a bad pull, but GameStop's giving me not the best offer for it. I might hold this one. Is Bo Nix like a good player? I don't know anything about football. Is Bo Nix a good player? Like, wait, what are they offering me? 22? Oh, that is such a bad offer for this card, I feel like. Who's Bo Nix? Does anyone know Bo Nix? 45. 30. It seems like it's worth like anywhere from 30 to 50. But I like to see that the most recent sales have been higher. Like this one's 45. A lot of them are the Prism ones though. Like this one was 3 days ago and it sold for 48. So I think we have to keep this card. I think we're kind of forced to keep this one. I think. So I think we just click buy another pack. Hold for now. Hold for now. Well, we've done... I don't really want to do the $100 pack. So let's do another 25 because 25 killed it. 25 on Pokemon. Let's run that. Let's run it. 25 on Pokemon. We'll probably only run like a couple more. Because I'm sure... I don't know how long this video is already. Well, it says 17 minutes. Another Japanese... Oh, that's not Japanese. Oh, what a trash pull. A PSA 8? Boo! Boo! I'm not even looking that shit up. I'm just getting rid of it. I ain't even looking that up, dude. A PSA 8? Garbage. Garbage. Nobody wants a PSA 8, GameStop. Nobody wants a PSA 8. Ain't nobody want that shit. Alright, let's run another one. Another one. Another one. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Another Japanese? I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. Poltergeist. Oh man, this thing is clapping now, bro. What is this? A 9? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't be doing me like that, bro. Give me another good pull. I like how I just lose like 15 bucks and just like don't even care. Like that's just, I love it. I love not caring about losing money. Oh man. Another good pull, my friend. We can do it. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Another 9? What is this? 20th anniversary edition. What is that, though? That actually looks kind of interesting. It is a GX, so it's probably not worth anything. You gotta have the sound up for... Oh, I didn't even know there was sound. I didn't even know there was sound, bro. I didn't even know. Son of a bitch. I forgot that there was sound. Yeah, this card's not worth anything. 30, 15. Yeah, trash. Trash. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we'll do one more with the sound on, because I honestly didn't know there was sound. How do you turn on the sound? I don't see sound. Are you capping, bro? I don't see sound. We'll do one more. There's no sound. There's no way to, like, turn on the sound. I don't know what's going on. Hey, a Houndor PSA 10? That could actually be decent. That could be decent. 115 Houndor. Maybe the Diamond Pack's the only one that has sound. I didn't see, like, a volume button or anything like that. 35, 35, 30, 35, 35. It says 35 all across the board. GameStop's trying to rip me off, so I'm keeping this one. Hold it for now.
Man.
Well, thank you guys for watching this video. God bless you. Let's go. Hold it for now. Hold it for now. That's a good way to end it. I like that ending. Hold it for now. Okay. Almost an 18-minute long video. Not bad. Not bad. They stop printing coins. Coins values go up. Fill crypto as utility. Books used to collect silver coins, but I saw them could resist the profit. Because I've had a lot of coins metal detecting. Well, I mean, a lot of ways, like, if you think about it, Pokemon has, you know, it's not as convenient, but if you had Pokemon cards and you went to a different country and Pokemon was big there, you could essentially sell your Pokemon cards for their currency. So in some ways, buying Pokemon cards is similar to crypto. It's just not as convenient. And obviously, you know, yeah. Not as convenient, not as liquid. A lot of factors, but theoretically, you could do that. Kind of like collecting those, it's very volatile, and they stop printing coins. 12th century and shit, they already stopped. Biggest thing for Pokemon has been around for over 25 years. Can't trigger a smart contract with a Charizard. I mean, what does triggering a smart contract do for you? Like, I'm being serious. What does it do for you personally, on a personal level? Today we're going to be buying a $500 GameStop Power Pack. So let's go to powerpack.gamestop. Oh, it's powerpacks.gamestop. Don't forget that S. Don't you forget that S. No, no, no. So we got to open our first pack here. Let's see what the little intro here is. We got sound. Whoa, dude. We're in the metaverse right now, dude. We're in the metaverse. We're about to open this power pack. All right, so you got the 25, you got the 50, you got the 100, 500, 1,000. And as for the beta right now, you can only do Pokemon and football. So we're going to do the $500 Platinum Pokemon Power Pack. We'll buy the pack. I already got my credit card set up, so buy now. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And we got a Volcanio EX Steam Siege Secret PSA 10. That's not really the question I asked. I asked how does it benefit you on a personal level. Because a Pokemon transaction's free. You sell the card, you get the cash, boom. There's no cost to transacting that card. So I don't like how does that I'm just I don't get how that benefits you. That was my question. How does that benefit you? You send $100 and maybe you have to pay like $1 instead of two. I can do it in a second. Yeah, I literally said that. I literally said that. Uh, 2016 Pokemon XY 471. Hey, that's not bad. That is not a bad poll. I am actually extremely surprised by that poll. Very surprised. 471? How much is this worth on eBay? Should we check real quick? I think let's check how much it would be on eBay. 115 Volcanion EX. Volcanion EX PSA 10. But just like so you go to sold item, just like someone selling or collecting Pokemon, you're collecting crypto. Would you ever actually use your crypto in a transaction? Like let's be real. Like let's be real. Would you ever use your crypto in a transaction? Probably not. Just like how you would never use Pokemon in a transaction. Believe me, I get what you're saying, but it's the same thing, bro. It's a fucking thing that goes up and down in value in dollars or euros or whatever currency you're looking at. Like Pokemon, crypto, stock market, any collectible thing is basically the same thing. The only advantage stocks and crypto have is the liquidity aspect. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But there is one more argument. There is one more argument. If you were to buy $1 million in cards, you would have to store that. Unless you bought a couple like $100,000 cards. If you were buying a bunch of small, couple $100, couple thousand cards, you would have to store those and it could potentially be expensive. So there is that, that is another huge aspect of why like digital assets are better. You don't have to pay to store them. One sold for 525, 550, 500, 400. So, yeah. I mean, it looks like back in June, it used to be worth less. It looks like this card actually gained value, but it doesn't have a lot of, it's not very liquid, it seems like. Like, your last buy was August 1st, June 30th, June 27th, July 13th, July. You could instantly sell your card to PSA or GME. That's fair. I mean, you're not going to get the value for it, but that is fair. And who knows? Who knows? 5-10 years down the road, what if the PSA vault becomes an instantaneous transaction? What if what if your PSA vault has like a number like a crypto wallet and you can send your PSA cards to other people? Like what if PSA becomes like a crypto wallet type thing? Then there's no argument. Then PSA is the better investment. PSA is the better investment. Maybe, potentially. It's probably still about the same thing, but potentially it's a better investment. Potentially. I'll be back. Are we arguing that cards can be currency, or I could lend them out for a yield, or send them to someone who needs money fast, or deposit them to a slot? Buy goods from someone, cards can do that. Not yet. Not yet. But welcome to the world. Was the how many people shit on the internet before the internet came out? Cards will be currency. Because just like crypto, you will sell your crypto for cash. You will sell your cards for cash. And if you want to keep the card, you will send the card for crypto, or you will send the card for another card if you don't want cash. So essentially, yeah, PSA cards will be exactly like crypto. They're verified and everything. PSA cards will literally be exactly like crypto. 100%. And who knows, maybe in the future it could be something you could lend out for a yield. Like, anything's possible, bro. When Bitcoin was a fucking 20 cents, did people think that it was going to be what it is now? You know? PSA is the infancy of crypto. PSA is the next big thing. If you can, like, if you can see that, you're ahead of the game. Because PSA will be the next crypto. When the cards do that, it'll be NFT. No, it's not an NFT. Every PSA card has a number. Every PSA card is verified. It's not like an NFT. It's a physical item that you could potentially have digital ownership of, but you could get the physical item anytime you want. Fractional card ownership, I think, comes one day. You could sell 5% ownership stake for your card. Gives the cardholder a chance at liquidity, and the buyer is on the, like, a layaway payment plan. And yeah, interesting. You can tape ship ETH coins to your house. Yeah, I mean, essentially that's what PSA will be. You can't do that with crypto. Just to be clear, I hope this hasn't turned into which is best. It didn't start like that. No, it's literally explaining why crypto, the stock market, and PSA cards are the same. And in the next 5-10 years, PSA cards will literally be crypto. Like if you're open-minded enough, PSA cards will be crypto. But the reason why I'm saying it could be better is because PSA cards are already verified. You know, there's a physical copy of that card. When you buy crypto, you're buying a number on a screen. There's no item. You're buying a number on a screen. That's all you're buying with crypto. And with stocks, you know? Same with stocks. You're buying a number on a screen. If you're buying PSA cards, sure, you're buying a number on a screen, but at least there's a physical item attached to it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in a lot of ways, it will be similar to NFTs. In a lot of ways. But PSA will just basically be physical NFTs in a lot of ways. I mean, that's basically all it is. It's a physical NFT. But soon, it's going to be digital, but instead of, buying a number on a screen that has, or a freaking picture on a screen that has potentially no value, you're buying an actual physical item that you're keeping in the digital realm. If that makes sense. I mean, this is still very early, like this isn't even happening yet. This is just a theory. This isn't even a real thing. This is just a potential thing. First, like, you're not getting a lot of buys on this card, and I'm not even really a card collector, so I'm gonna sell back pretty much any card I get from this. So we're gonna sell it back. Obviously, I don't want this thing. Holy crap, they take a lot. 6% selling fee, so I'm losing like $60 on this, bro. I'm losing $60 on this, but you got to think about, like, if I was to sell this, I bet if I would have held this card and got the PSA offer, it potentially would have been better. But it's all good. It's on eBay. Even if I sold it for $550, eBay fees are 13%. So that's $71 right there. So $550 minus 71. So there's that $4.79, and then shipping would be like $4. So, $4.75 about is what you would get if you sold this on eBay for $550, which you probably wouldn't be able to sell it for $550, just judging by how little it's sold. You'd probably only be able to sell it for $500. So $4.43 is actually not a terrible buyout for this card, in my opinion. Losing, $50, $40 of course you're losing 60. No, PSA gives you the. I don't think GameStop sends you like more offers. I think it's all PSA after that. I think GameStop's trying to be that like first foot in the door. Like if someone who didn't know how to research would have pulled that Charizard, and they didn't want that Charizard or whatever, GameStop would have made money on that. So I think, they're just trying to have that. I think, that's the benefit of GameStop in this situation, is if someone pulls an amazing card like that, GameStop gets the first offer to get that card back. Yeah, at an extreme discount. But I'm pretty sure once you decline the GameStop offer, you're stuck with PSA offers, as far as I'm aware. But like in my mind, if I were to sell it on eBay, I wouldn't make much more. So we'll just accept the buyback, get our money back, and we'll open some other packs. Let's open some other packs. You guys ready? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I gotta set up my wallet. Timeout. Timeout on the play. Goes into Q2 revenue. Amen. That's true. That's like my biggest thing about eBay. I wouldn't make much more. So we'll just accept the buyback, get our money back, and we'll open some other packs. Let's open some other packs. You guys ready? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I gotta set up my wallet. You guys ready? And we'll open some other packs. Let's open some other packs. You guys ready? Oh, I gotta set up my wallet. Timeout. Timeout on the play. Goes into Q2 revenue. Amen. That's true. That's like my biggest thing about this GameStop Power Pack thing, is I think it's gonna be like one of the biggest revenue boosts you could do. I don't think it's like, I don't know how profitable this type of thing would be, maybe like 5-6%, but they'll probably have to split it with PSA. So GameStop's maybe making like 2-3% potentially. The revenue they should get from this will be absolutely insane, especially if it becomes as big as like CS:GO skins. You're gonna get some massive revenue off of this. So that's what I'm excited. And that's like the bearish argument of GameStop right now, is the revenue drop. Everyone's so focused on the revenue for some reason, even though they posted the most profit they've ever posted in the past 6 years. Or, I think it's the first profitable year in 6 years, let alone the most profitable year. I think it's the only profitable year they've had in the past 6 years. Well, I think last year was profitable, but it was like 6 million or something. So I don't know how much that counts. But yeah, for the people who only focus on revenues, this will be definitely an interesting thing. Oh, whoa. It's automatically giving me a PSA account. That's interesting. Ah, there's my money. There's my money. So I just had to connect my bank account to a Stripe account, and now I got my money. As you guys saw, I didn't have my account set up, so they didn't give me my money. But now I got my money, and we lost 60 bucks. So nice. Let's go. Let's open a 25 pack now. Why not? Let's keep the gravy train rolling, shall we? Shall we? Let's open another one. Yeah, we'll edit that out. I mean, what I was talking about, I'll probably leave in there. Oh, it's a Japanese card. I think I'm turning Japanese. Oh, that's a sick Charizard, dude. That's a sick ass Charizard. 26 bucks. I kind of want to keep that. That's sick. Oh man, I don't know if I should keep that though. I don't know if I should keep it. This is the most annoying part about editing videos is reviewing after you've edited to make sure like all the cuts are what you want and there's no dead space and yada yada. Obviously, I didn't edit this video that well because honestly, I just feel like I performed well, so I don't really need to edit it too much. You know, I could put like sound effects and make it all fucking blah blah blah, but I don't really care. Whether I put sound effects in or not, it's probably not going to get more views just because of the content that it is. You know, like at the most, this thing will get like 10,000 views potentially, and that's like a really, really high estimate. More realistically, you're going to get like 1,000 or 2. That's a sick ass card. I'm going to look that up. Maybe, maybe over time, you know, who knows what could happen, but initially it's only going to be like 1,000. $26 card, but that looks cool. Charizard EX. See, I think a VR aspect would be rad. Be able to check the vault, hang out, show your collection virtually. Maybe be able to trade with others online. Make it so there's a vault servers to avoid it. That'd be interesting. A trading thing would definitely be interesting. Maybe you wouldn't even have to do it on VR though. Maybe it's just an app on your phone, you know? Maybe it's just an app on your phone and you can go into like maybe it's VR, I don't know, but maybe you just go into like a I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like old Game Boy type shit. You just connect to each other. You type in each other's like wallets and connect to each other and then you can trade and chat or something. Like I don't know. I don't know. I just like no, I don't mind talking crypto stock card with you guys. When someone I know asks, I pretend I don't know shit about any of this. No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. You just always got to remember I have very extreme opinions about this stuff. I mean, this is my domain, you know, the stock market's my domain, so I have very extreme opinions and I don't know much about crypto. So, of course I appreciate the conversation. But yeah. Hopefully from what I got told yesterday, I come off as a know-it-all and I don't try to do that. I think it's just because you know, the stock market's my shit, bro. This is my shit. So I think it's hard to not come off that way. I'm so happy I got my hands on a physical power pack. That's cool. Price is already 4x. I'm keeping that thing sealed forever. That's pretty cool. I wish I could have got one. VR tech's dead? Nah, it's just early. It's just early, man. Not convenient yet. Like, people play VR all the time. Like, VR is actually massive in the gaming world. It's just early for it to be... AR is going to be the first thing that gets implemented. VR is a long ways away. But AR is going to be the first thing. VR could VR could also revolutionize the sale of new homes, gives the visually impaired imagery, not meaning blind, meaning people who can't see what is not there, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like someone walking through the house, like in virtual reality before. So they wouldn't have to fly to the state to buy it or whatever. Yeah, I get exactly what you mean. So when it comes to my reason for being here, it's a nice outlet for my financial interests and listening to other financial interests. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you being here. We've had a lot of interesting conversations. Yeah, it's not really it. PSA 10. It's a PSA 10 too. That's the cool part. Damn, this might be a $50 card potentially. If it's a $50 card, I might keep it. Last one sold for 67. Damn. I like the
62,
debate. Get you
40.
thinking. Yeah, I mean, how many people do you actually like debate about financial shit with in your life? I mean, for me, not many. Although I did recently have my perception of real estate changed, which is crazy. I never thought my perception of real estate would ever change. 48, 38. The price is kind of all over the place, it looks like, but I think I might keep this one, actually. I didn't really plan on keeping any of these, but this is actually a sick-ass card, and for some reason they're giving me like a really lowball offer on it. So that's kind of weird. That's really weird, actually. So it looks like I kind of have to keep this one. I mean, I could sell it. Seems like real estate's a scam. Nah, it's probably, I mean, definitely, but most likely probably the best, safest asset you can buy. I mean, it's definitely getting expensive to maintain a house. It's definitely getting expensive to maintain it. But if you're able to do like Airbnb or something, or, I mean, renting it, whatever. But think about this. If I were to rent my house right now, I could get anywhere from $2,500 to $3,000 a month. If I were to Airbnb it, I could make anywhere from $2,000 to $7,000 a month. And, we can go in the details of that stuff. I don't really want to. But, what really changed my perception on real estate, and I mean, I thank my friend for this because I never thought about it this way, but the loan on your house is valuable, especially for me, because we refinanced our house back in COVID when interest rates were really cheap. Like my interest rate on my loan is like 3% or 3.25%. You can't get a mortgage rate for less than 6%. Mortgage rates right now are 6 to 7%. So essentially, do the math, the loan on my house is 100% free. 100% free. It's not, but right now in today's economy, my loan is worth double than any other loan you can get. Just a interesting thing to think about. And also, if you like to talk about inflation, that loan counteracts inflation. I think there's still like 150 on the loan or something like that. So 150,000, 3% inflation. Instead of buying the house or sitting on whatever, like I'm essentially gaining $4,000 to $5,000 in value on this loan every single year if you're factoring in inflation. Essentially, I'm combating inflation with this loan, but also the loan has value because nobody can get a 3% loan. Nobody. So essentially my loan is free. If in a way. Can you sell the loan? I see that I don't know. I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could. I've thought about it. But if you're factoring in the loan, if interest rates ever went like My house is worth anywhere from $400,000 to $500,000 right now. Like if I were to sell it right now, with the loan, with the 3% loan, if mortgage rates ever went back to 3%, my house would be $1 million house. So essentially, with this loan on the house, my house is worth $1 million, even though it's only worth 400,000 or 500,000 right now. Like if I were to sell it right now, it would only be worth 400,000 or $500,000. But it essentially it is worth $1 million because of the percentage I have on the loan. Because, like I said, if mortgage rates ever went down that low, every house would double or triple in value. 100%. Maybe not 100%, but it's extremely likely if interest rates went down to 3% again, which probably won't happen within the next 15, 20 years, my house would double in value. So, and, historically, real estate has been a decent appreciating asset. It hasn't outperformed the S&P 500 or anything like that. But 20 years from now, my house could be worth $1.5 million. Who knows? Like, anything's possible. It could still be worth 500. Who knows? Like, honestly. And, I got to put work into it. Things come along. Being a homeowner is not easy. It's not cheap. I know a lot of people who like rent and stuff are envious of homeowners, but it's not what you fucking think it is. So there is a lot of aspects to it, but yeah, the loan is valuable. The loan is extremely valuable in today's economy. It's like 6.8-ish. Haven't looked through this week, but like 20K, you can buy your mortgage rate down 2 points. So 4.8 is achievable on new construction. How can you buy your loan down? Explain that. Loan the loan for more. You think like me? See, I don't know if you could do that, but like when you just tie it all together to economics. When you tie it all together to economics, it makes sense why, if you're like think about what I said and think about what I talk about with stocks. Numbers on a screen. Crypto, numbers on a screen. Real estate, number on a screen. If you take that number off the screen and you look at everything else, my house is worth double, possibly triple that number on the screen if you're able to tie in the economics of the real estate. And Utah is one of the fastest growing states in the US. So, Google rate buy down. Rate buy down real estate. And if you can only do it for new homes, it's because they're selling those homes at a premium, most likely. I would imagine. Buy down is a mortgage financing technique, which the buyer attempts to lower mortgage interest rate for at least the first few years, or the possibly entire 2-to-1 buy down. Specific type of mortgage. That was a homeowner save on interest rate first 2 years of the loan. Buy down can also use 3-2-1 structure. Well, I mean, it says it only does it for like a couple years. So are you talking about like a flexible is this a let's see. Buy downs are easy to understand if you think them at a mortgage subsidy offered by the seller on behalf of the home buyer. Typically, the seller contributes funds to an escrow account. Blah, blah, blah. Builders, sellers may often buy down option, help increase the chance of selling the property by making it more affordable. Oh, yeah. See, that makes sense then. If they're struggling to sell the property, of course they're going to give you a lower rate. That makes sense. The builder or the seller of the property usually provides payments to the bank, credit union, or mortgage lending institution, which in turn lowers the buyer's monthly interest rate and therefore monthly payment. Home seller, however, usually will increase the purchase price. Yeah, this is exactly what I just said. The home seller will, however, usually increase the purchase price of the home to compensate for the cost of the buy down agreement. Yeah, they do the same shit with cars. Because if you were going to go to get a car loan, you could still get a car loan for like 2-3%, maybe even less. but the premium in the car is exponentially higher than it's ever been. So essentially, you're not saving anything because you're just paying more for a cheaper loan. So when you do the math, you're not saving anything. And also, I mean, it says here possibly its entire lifetime, but lower the interest rate for the first few years. So it's not, for the full 30 years unless you get lucky. So there's a lot of factors to this that, you know, you're essentially it doesn't matter, if you're getting a $600,000 house on a 6% loan, but you could get a 5% loan and pay $750. Essentially, you're not saving anything. Most people don't have the capital. New home builders pay for the buy down to get sales, yeah. But they increase the property price if they're going to do a buy down, right? Do you think property is some kind of bubble? It's like houses go get older and then they worth more. I got my own theories. Well, if you think about it, older houses potentially are better quality. So maybe, right now when you're looking at the number on the screen, sure, maybe the older houses seem expensive, but if you're getting a nice brick home where every single brick was hand laid, like if there's ever a fire or something, your house isn't burning down because it's brick, like brick also cools the house. There's a lot of factors where brick is very valuable to a home. Of course you have to fix the insides of the house to make it more up to date, but a lot of these older homes could potentially be more valuable than a lot of these newer homes, because these newer homes, like if there was ever a fire or something, these newer homes are lighting up like that. I mean, look at LA fire. Like that's a pretty good, it's an extreme example, but that's a good example of how the newer real estate, like if you've watched any videos from the LA fires, what's standing? Brick chimneys, brick fireplaces. Everything else is burnt to the ground. So in a lot of ways, like older brick homes, if you just ignore the number on the screen, are more valuable than a newer home. Like think of all that material. Like how much would all that brick be to buy in today's economy? I don't know, but I would imagine it's a fuckload. New home builders like Leonard and Dr. Horton do their financing in-house. You'd have to check out their programs. It would be neat. Google your local Leonard or Dr. Horton development, see their offer. Okay, I do very much look at the growth rate since 2020. Housing, it's enormous in a short period of time. Yeah, that was because of really low interest, though. Like, you're never going to, you're not going to see something like that for the next 15, 20 plus years. Like, before 2020, houses, of course, houses went up in value a lot, but 2020 was an exponential increase in value because of that, blip in time where everyone could get interest rates really low and then inflation went rampant. I just kind of mean if something costs $90K to build today, how does the same house appreciate? It's only aging from build day. Well, the property as well. You're not buying just the house, you're getting the property as well. Property values go up, especially when there's a shortage in housing. Property is valuable. The house is valuable, but the property is essentially the thing that makes it gain value. It's not necessarily the house, but all the materials in the house, if all the materials, the copper pipes, the brick, the wood, everything, if all that stuff is going in value, your house is growing in value as well. Sure, the stuff is getting older, but if all that stuff is getting more expensive, like a lot of those materials don't really go bad for an extreme, especially like brick and stuff, like I don't think brick's ever going to go bad. Like I think, you know, brick homes, a lot of brick homes that are over 100 years old are still standing today. You know, it's usually the insides of the house that fails, like the, you know, the plumbing, the electricity, like stuff like that. Usually, you know, if it's a brick home and it was built relatively well, like the brick and the wood shouldn't fade too much, as far as I'm aware. But I would say the land is the more valuable thing. First lesson I learned: buy land. Why? They don't make it anymore. First key of real estate, though: location, location, location. You know, I've seen tons of sick land, but it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. So unless you get extremely lucky, that's never going to grow in value. Location is extremely, extremely valuable. Brick exteriors also cost around 6 to 7% more than vinyl siding. Well, that the cost can add up fast depending on total size of the home. Yeah, that's a fair way. That's very fair. What do you think about HOA developments? I don't really. I would never get an HOA. That'd be annoying. I'd be pretty annoyed, I think. But other than that, I don't really have any thoughts on it. On eBay, you know, I could sell it on eBay. I definitely could do that. But how do I just click view card and collection? Hold for now. Hold for now. Oh shit, PSA's giving me a $60 offer. Whoa! Whoa, dude! What? GameStop offered me 23 bucks, and now PSA is offering me 60. What? What? You already know I'm taking that, bro. 100% I'm taking this. 100%. 100% that's badass, bro. All the videos I've watched, the PSA offer was lower than the GameStop offer, so that's actually really cool. That's a unique thing, I think. Gotta love it. Now we just need a chase card, baby. Now we just need a chase card. Pending payout from PSA. I gotta wait for the payout? How long is that gonna take? Well, hopefully that doesn't take too long. Should we keep the gravy train roll? That was a sick poll, dude. That was a sick poll. For a $25 pack? That was awesome. That was awesome, dude. Should we open a football one? Let's try a football one. Let's do a football one. Let's give it a go. I'll be right back. I'm deleting this card off here so it stops, so I don't accidentally use it, even though I don't think it would let me. Yeah, let's run a football one. Let's see what we get. Let's run it, baby. Come on, JJ McCarthy, Michigan, 2022 BWM. I don't know what that is. We're getting rid of that. I don't know anything about football. I should probably check the card, right? Just because of what just happened. It's probably a good idea to check the card, but it is a PSA 9, so it's probably not worth anything. Part of me feels like I should have kept that Charizard potentially, but a $60 payout for that, it just seemed like a good value. Where is this thing? 20, 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Like, it's probably worth more than what GameStop's trying to give me, but it doesn't look like it like sells at all. I think yeah, we're just gonna toss it. 16 bucks. I mean, I could keep it, I guess. I don't want to keep this. I don't even know who JJ McCarthy is. I'm getting rid of this thing. Because if you think about it, you know, 30 bucks times 13%, that's $4. Then you minus 4 on shipping, you know, $30 minus 8. That's $22. I'm getting a $15 offer. So yeah, I'm losing like $7, but I also don't have to spend the time shipping it, yada yada, all that stuff. So I'm just going to accept this, and we're going to do another one. Another one. Buy another pack, baby. Buy another pack. What should we do now? Should we do a 50 silver, I guess? I guess we gotta move up, right? $50 silver? Let's do it. $50 silver. Run it, baby. Run it, baby. Come on. Give me that chase card. Give me that chase card. It's Japanese again. Ooh, that's sick. Whoa. That's sick. Oh, what? $20? What the hell is that? What are you giving me? What is this? Scamming. They just scammed me, bro. They just absolutely scammed me. Come on. Come on. At least it's a 10. At least it's a 10. Come on, no whammy. No whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. Oh, it's a whammy. 35. 35. These are all in July, too. Ugh. 35. Ugh, that's a bad pull. That's a bad pull. $26 isn't a bad offer for it, though. So we take that. We take that. It's not a bad offer. Let's get another one. We do a $50 football pack now. I don't really like the idea of doing the football packs, but I mean, YOLO, right? YOLO, right? YOLO. You got to go, just say no, no. Another one. Hey, Bronco, Bo Nix! Bo Nix, baby! 2024 Prism Fireworks. I got scammed again. I got scammed again, bro. Come on. These $50 packs suck. Should have stuck with the 25s. Yeah, I probably should have kept that Charizard, bro. On God. The only reason I didn't is because the price variation was so wide. The best pull so far is from the 25 pack. Like, what? Bo Nix. It's a fireworks. Oh, that one says 40. That's a green prism. That says 50. This is just a normal fireworks, it looks like. No prism or anything like that. So this one sold for 50. That's recent too. This actually is a decent pull, I think. 30. And the prices are kind of all over the place. 30. I don't have Twitter, bro. You guys are gonna have to share this video, dude. Like, I'm telling you, you guys have to do it. I don't have social media. Like, you guys gotta come in clutch this time. Like, I don't know how many people are here, but like, I'm like depending on you guys to come in clutch. Like, post this on Twitter, tag GameStop, tag Power Packs, tag Push Start. There's 2 people in here. There's 2 fucking people in here. Motherfucker. Oh, man. Useless. Useless! No, I'm just kidding. I have 0 followers on X. Yeah, but if you tag GameStop or tag Power Pack or Push Start Arcade, they'll repost you, most likely. Or, you know, they'll at least see it. I could make a Twitter and try to promote you. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have to end up making another fucking Twitter and a Reddit and doing it myself, but useless? Nah, I was just joking, bro. I was just joking. How come it only says there's 2 people here when there's 3 people here? That doesn't make any sense. 45. Like, this doesn't seem like a bad poll, but GameStop's giving me not the best offer for it. I might hold this one. Is Bo Nix like a good player? I don't know anything about football. Is Bo Nix a good player? Like, wait, what are they offering me? 22? Oh, that is such a bad offer for this card, I feel like. Who's Bo Nix? Does anyone know Bo Nix? 45. 30. It seems like it's worth like anywhere from 30 to 50. But I like to see that the most recent sales have been higher. Like this one's 45. A lot of them are the Prism ones. You're thinking of Bo Nickel. You're thinking of Bo Nickel. Though, like this one was 3 days ago and it sold for 48. So I think we have to keep this card. I think we're kind of forced to keep this one. I think. So I think we just click buy another pack. Hold for now. Hold for now. Well, we've done... I don't really want to do the $100 pack. So let's do another 25 because 25 killed it. 25 on Pokemon. Let's run that. Let's run it. 25 on Pokemon. We'll probably only run like a couple more. Because I'm sure... I don't know how long this video is already. Well, it says 17 minutes. Another Japanese... Oh, that's not Japanese. Oh, what a trash poll. A PSA 8? Boo! Boo! I'm not even looking that shit up. I'm just getting rid of it. I ain't even looking that up, dude. A PSA 8? Garbage. Garbage. Nobody wants a PSA 8, GameStop. Nobody wants a PSA 8. Ain't nobody want that shit. Alright, let's run another one. Another one. Another one. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Another Japanese? I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. Poltergeist. Oh, man. This thing is clapping now, bro. What is this? A 9? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't be doing me like that, bro. Give me another good pull, man. Nah, I don't think it was vintage. It was an EX. Another good pull, my friend. We can do it. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Another 9? What is this? 20th anniversary edition. What is that, though? That actually looks kind of interesting. It is a GX, so it's probably not worth anything. You gotta have the sound up for... Oh, I didn't even know there was sound. I didn't even know there was sound, bro. I didn't even know. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I forgot that there was sound. Yeah, this card's not worth anything. 30, 15. Yeah, trash. Trash. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we'll do one more with the sound on, because I honestly didn't know there was sound. How do you turn on the sound? I don't see sound. Are you capping, bro? I don't see sound. We'll do one more. There's no sound. There's no way to, like, turn on the sound. I don't know what's going on. Hey, a Houndour PSA 10? That could actually be decent. That could be decent. 115 Houndour. Well, I think the video's decent. It kind of, you know... Maybe the diamond pack definitely burns out at the end, but most people don't even watch button or anything full videos. 35, 35, 30, 35, 35. It says 35 all across the board. GameStop's trying to rip me off, so I'm keeping this one. Hold it for now. Nice. I can't believe I'm about to upload a YouTube video. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you would tell me I was gonna upload a YouTube video, I'd be very surprised. It's been a while. Just gonna steal this title. Thank you very much. Moving digital $500 Platinum GameStop Power Packs. Yep, that's a good title. Then we need my tags. Copy those. And since I'm streaming, it's going to take a minute for it to export, but we're on our way. We're on our way to have you this is I wonder if you guys never uploaded a YouTube video, this should be a good learning experience, I guess. Only time PSA 8's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't vintage. That was not vintage. That Charizard was realistically... Well, I mean, Bo Nix was okay, but that Charizard was realistically like the only pull we got that potentially in the future would be worth something. Like I said, maybe Bo Nix if he becomes one of those like elite players, but I don't know enough about football to have an opinion on that. I guess he doesn't even need to be an elite player. Like the Broncos just have to play well for that the get into the playoffs, and that card probably doubles or triples. It's whatever though. I don't really care. I literally only did that for the video. Like I don't want to collect cards, bro. Like the fact I just wasted $250 gambling on cards is actually really annoying cuz I could have just bought fucking 10 shares of GameStop. I wonder why nobody stuck around for this stream. Like this is honestly probably one of the best streams we've had in the past like month or two, and not a single fucking person is here. Isn't that crazy, bro? We live in it's very interesting. Maybe everyone's busy or something. I don't know, but it's kind of interesting how we're literally having the best stream we've had in a really long time, and it's just the three OGs. Yesterday was a great stream. I liked it. I enjoyed this stream. This was fun. And I don't know. I'm happy I'm uploading a video. I think last week killed you. I'm back though. I'm back from the dead, bro. I'm back from the dead, ready to gamble on some power packs. Just kidding. Not really. If I had more money, I'd do more power pack gambling, that's for sure. I'm a brokey. I shouldn't even be doing power pack gambling. I'm a fucking brokey, dude. Says 6 at my end. Oh, 6 p.m. That's pretty late. I guess we do have a lot of foreign viewers. That could be why. I think people just wanted to watch me lose money, though. Which is fair. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It is funny. It is funny. What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? Where you been, Corey? I left a comment on your video. Where you at? I was just busy, bro. Well, not really busy. I just didn't want to stream. I was trying to get fucking Mitch out of my house. And I was just kind of in a negative headspace. And the freaking community was being really annoying for a while. So, a lot of factors, but, you know, I want to continue to do this. So, none of those factors are going to stop me forever, you know? Just needed a little reset. Needed to get the bad energy out of my house. And, you know, we're good to go now. Forgot about that mooch. Yeah, dude, straight up, 100%. Bro, I don't know I don't know if you can see it, but he like trashed my house, bro. Like this wall is like yellow. Cause he was like vaping or doing something in my fucking house. Like that dude trashed my house. Not like bad, but enough where I'm like, fuck that guy, bro. Like what the fuck? Crack? I hope not. I hope not. Who knows, though? Weird ass fucking dude. But I'm glad he's gone. Like, the peace is restored in my house. The energy, the vibes. They're good, bro. Everything's good now, so. Don't even matter. It don't even matter. What's up, Hugh G? Back for a 2-hour drive home. Nice. Well, I'm about to upload this video if you didn't get to see that segment of the stream. I guess you'd probably want to watch it more than listen to it. Wait, did it export? Nice. We'll keep that up for a minute. Post this bitch. I've never tried to upload a video while I was live streaming. I don't know how this is gonna go. Damn, I haven't clicked this button in a long time, bro. It's been a long fucking time since I've clicked this button. I can't believe I'm about to upload a YouTube video, bro. Actually crazy. Actually insane. Opening digital $5 pound. I don't know what I should do for the description. I don't really know what to do with that. Fuck, I gotta make a thumbnail, dude. Fuck. Auto-generated? I'll probably have to wait for it to upload for that. Playlists, I don't have one. Show more. Describe your content. Alters footage. Blah, blah, blah. No. Allow automatic chapters and key moments. Yeah, I think I'll let that happen. Automatic concepts. There's my tags. Oh, shit. My tags! I need my tags! How come it didn't copy my tags? There we go. There we go. It's embedding. Sure. Automatically translates your audio tracks into different languages and adds them to your video. These languages are more likely to contain translation, review dubs in all languages. Whatever. Allow video and audio remixing. Entertainment. Alright, I think everything's good there. I don't know what to do for the description. Boomer Burr? That's funny. Embracing it. Embracing it. Boomer Burr. That's amazing. That's awesome. I love that. Let's see. None of the above. Submit rating. Next. I gotta add end screen. Import from video, I think. DoorDash. DoorDash. Yep. Yep. There it is. Boom. There's that. Too bad I don't have a product to sell. If I had a product to sell, that'd be cool. You can see in the chat when it changes. Wait, what? Checks. Checks will not run until SD is finished. Okay. So I'll just put it unlisted for now. Wait for checks to finish for publishing. Ensure your video can be monetized. Your video is already saved to the draft. You can close dialogue. Blah, blah, blah. Publish. So it's not up yet. I gotta wait for it to finish uploading, but I'm about to post my first video in a really long time. I mean, I don't think this video really counts. So my first video in over 2 years. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh. I don't think Corey realized you called Boomer yet. It was like that an hour ago. Oh, was it? No, I didn't notice he changed it. That's funny, though. He is Boomer Burr. Boomer Burr, perfect name. Now there's physical retail. It's irrelevant. It's going to zero. How dare they still have physical stores? I haven't been to a physical store in 35 years. I don't go to physical stores anymore, so I don't know why they would have any physical stores open. That's stupid. It's stupid. These kids in their physical stores, I'll never understand it. These kids in their Pokemon and their physical media and their physical retail stores. I don't know where these kids are coming from. Back in my day, we used to spend all our money on crypto. And, what? Back in my day, if I didn't have no crypto, I wouldn't have been able to purchase anything. Because crypto's the only way you can buy things in this economy. The dollar's going to zero. Dollar is irrelevant and not valuable. I wouldn't get out of my recliner for a goddamn plushie. Who the fuck is buying a plushie anyway? Last time I bought a stuffed animal for little Jimmy, he cut a hole in it for some reason. And it was all sticky. I don't understand these kids and their sticky plushies. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, sorry, his name's not Little Jimmy anymore. It's now Little Janessa. I forgot. I'd get out of my criner for Chris Griffin. Wait, are you Matthew? Are you Matthew right now? Are you Matthew, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's going through the checks right now. Last time that I checked. And then it'll upload the HD version, I think. And then we should be good to go. It should be live. If you're going to watch the video, please watch the whole thing. Don't just like click on the video and then exit out of it immediately. You know, that's kind of pointless. If you're not going to watch the whole video, just don't even click on it, honestly. Just don't even click on it. Watch, it's going to get like 20 views. It's going to get like 20 views. I'm going to leave it play on PC 24/7 all weekend for the algo. No, don't do that. Just one view. You know, one full view, one like, share it on Twitter, Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, whatever social media you have. And yeah, that's it. That's it, bro. Like, that's it. That's it. Just share it. You know, the more people that share it, the better it'll, the better it'll play out. The more views. I mean, if I actually make money on that video, honestly, the more money I can waste opening power packs. So, more entertainment for you guys if you promote the video. So, like, like in a lot of ways, this video's success is in your guys' hands. Well, in the community's hands. In a community, I love all of you guys, but the GameStop community is no bueno, so it's in their hands whether this video does well, and I don't really like the thought of that, but, the more people that share it, more people that watch it, yada yada, like, the better. If by some miracle GameStop fucking reposts it or something, like, that'd be pretty sick. I've already seen it, though. I mean, you could just leave it running in the background, or just don't click on it. I don't care, but if you're gonna click on the video, watch the whole thing. Watch time is very important. Let's see if it's up yet. Probably not. It's a little bit longer of a video, so probably take a minute. I need a thumbnail for it too. Fuck. I don't have a thumbnail. That's a rip. That's a rip. You used to be able to go through the video and fucking... I think that was TubeBuddy though. I don't have TubeBuddy anymore, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. Fuck. I don't want to make a thumbnail. Making thumbnails is like the vein of my existence. I suck so bad at making thumbnails. But I'm just gonna do a simple one for now. I'm just gonna take a screenshot from the video. Today we're gonna be buying... What do you think? Do you think that? I don't think that's a good thumbnail. I think this is probably going to be your best thumbnail for me. I mean, of course not the best thumbnail, but oh, fuck you. What the hell just happened? No. Am I not going to be able to get rid of that thing? I gotta be able to, bro. Edit with Clipchamp. Video settings. No. How do I just take a fucking screenshot, bro? Help! Help! What's the shortcut for a screenshot? I have the one where you can fucking help. Help. I need help. Send help. Someone help me. Someone do it. Someone help. I don't know what I'm doing. Why won't it just stop? I don't know. Is it control print screen? Where is print screen on this keyboard? I don't even have print screen on here. The shit. How to take a full screenshot. Shift I. Control Shift I. Okay. Hopefully that works. Control. Fuck you, dude. Oh my fucking lord. Not annoying at all. It's not annoying at all, you know? Where the hell did that screenshot go? It just disappeared. I don't know what to do. It won't let me take a fucking screenshot, bro. I mean, it will, but it won't stop popping this thing up. Can you... There's gotta be a way to hide this. Try this. Nope. Well, this sucks. Like, if I could just take this screenshot, it'd be perfect. But I can't. For some reason, it won't let me. I need to go to the bathroom, like, so bad, dude. I want to get this video out, though. I guess I just won't even do a screenshot for now. I'll figure this out in a minute. Let's just get the video out there so you guys can watch it while I fucking go to the bathroom. It's not even done yet! Oh my god. It's taking forever, bro. One found. There better not be any restrictions. What the fuck? Here, I'll put up Roaring Kitty for you for a minute. We'll put up Kittles for now. I'll be back. Where the hell? Oh, I was like, what?
I kind of forget how to do this. Oh, oh, help. Send help. Send help. Can y'all hear me right now? I kind of forget how to do this. I kind of tested it. Can you hear me? I can't keep up with this chat. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't read this chat. The chat. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, excellent. I had to dust this shit off to get this working. Ah, you brought me back to life with the chat. It's like the bzz, bzz. Oh shit. I'm alive. Kinda. What's up, everybody? I'm looking around. I feel like it's working, but I haven't done it in so long. I think it's working. I see you can hear me. It looks like it's going okay. So I think we can get it. Sorry, I'm legit looking at the chat here just to see. Okay, all right. I think it's working. I think it's working. Honestly, I can't believe that shit. I thought for sure I'd fuck it up somehow. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Oh shit, I didn't even pour the beer yet, but that's okay. I got a beer. You know, I know it's the middle of the afternoon here, but right? It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not 5 o'clock here, but it's about to be. Oh shit! Wait, do I gotta wear this shit the whole time? I don't think there's no YouTube rules like whatever your drip is when you start. You got to keep rocking that. I'm pretty sure there's no way that's a rule. I mean, I'll keep it up for now because cheers, everybody! Let's go. Oh shit! Look at this. It's going up. I can say that, right? Can I say that? Can I say it's going up? Is that okay? Look at this. I can't keep that getting over. I think I can say that. Cheers. Crazy stuff going on these days, huh? Crazy stuff. Can you believe it's me? Can you believe it? Because it kind of looks like a lot of people don't. So I figured I'd pop in here, say what's up, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not the usual time of the stream, but figured I'd see what's going on, check in, how everyone's doing. No real game plan here. Just wanted to hop in, see what's popping. Damn. Yo, there's mad heads in here. God damn. All right. Okay, yeah, so I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a few years now. I hope y'all are good. We've been doing okay here, hanging in there. This, you may not, I mean, I was just messing around with this. This isn't a real bandage. This isn't a real, what do you call this? A splint? Is that the word? It's not real. I'm messing around right now. I'm messing around, okay? So other than this, we're doing okay here, right? It's been a crazy, well, first, I mean, it's been a crazy few years, right? It's been a crazy couple of months, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, bonkers. I wanted to, oh, hey, let me just close. Ooh. It's pretty good to be back, you know? I kind of forgot. You kind of forget what it feels like after it's been so long. Huh? I hope, before I get started here, I feel like, what is it, Ocean's 12? Like, how many espressos do you have? 5. That's me right now, you know? But now you got to make the switch, you know? You do the little pre-gaming. You do the pre-gaming action, which in my case might be some coffee or some espresso or something. But I think it's time to make a switch, all right? So, I don't know what type of beer you think I'd be going for today, but, I mean, maybe this isn't the right day to do it. I mean, can I do this? Can I show this? Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, can you guess what beer that is? Can you guess? That's a hint that you can't see it. Oh, I should have tested that. Whoops. Oh, shit. Let's see if you... Oh, you see it. Oh, they see it. I mean, I'm not caught up with the chat, but at least I can see y'all scrolling through there. Greed. It's greed. It's great. Cause, all right, so I mean, it's green, right? But go Celtics, all right?
Fake roaring kitty. What a weird guy. There's some weird people out there. Some weird people out there. Still checking? Why is it taking so long? What the hell? Taking forever. Alright, how am I gonna get a thumbnail? It's gonna have to be from the YouTube VOD, I think. I'm just not a thumbnail guy. Just not a thumbnail guy. Do you think I could AI generate one? What's that? Is it DaVinci? Isn't that the one I used to use? DaVinci AI? I think it's DaVinci. Describe what you want to generate. I want YouTube thumbnail for GameStop Power Pack video opening of 500. I don't know what this is gonna produce. Platinum power. I imagine this isn't gonna produce what I want it to or anything remotely close, but I don't know. We'll just. Oh, I don't remember my account. I don't remember my account. I really doubt this would even produce what I want it to, so I'm not even gonna waste my time. If I were me, how could I do a thumbnail? I think I might have an idea. Might have an idea on how I could make one that might look okay. Today we're gonna be buying a it kind of sucks my my thing here is in the way, because this honestly would just be the perfect thumbnail if this stupid thing would get out of my way. I wonder if I just do it like, you know, it's probably gonna show up, I'm sure. I just want to see. Yeah, that's what I figured. This thing needs to fuck off. If that thing wouldn't pop up when I tried to screenshot, this would be just fine. Like, this is honestly a fine thumbnail. Blow it up a little bit. Like, this thumbnail is just fine right here. How can I screenshot this without that stupid thing, though? Ooh, no, that'll be a video. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how how I'd be able to screenshot this without the stupid thing popping up. Well, somehow I just clicked right there and it didn't pop up. How come that happened? Whoops. So like, how was I? Ooh, I might have an idea. If I like click it and then I'm extremely fast. Fuck. Nope. That didn't work. Why is it so hard to take a fucking screenshot? Good lord, son. I'll just have to get it from YouTube. YouTube. Oops, wrong button. There we go. There we go. Now, can I watch it before I... There, okay, cool. I'm gonna be the first viewer. Today we're gonna be buying a $500 game. I'll just let it run until it gets to the part I want it to be at. I guess. I don't know. It's not up yet though. You guys can't watch it yet. It's still unlisted. Still unlisted. So I think my idea is to take the screenshot and then I'll take the little GameStop power pack thing, slap it on, maybe find a GameStop logo, maybe a Roaring Kitty logo. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. But I think that's the idea. Something basic, something quick. Well, I mean, this is taking a lot longer than it should. But, yeah. I don't know if it matters if I watch the whole video. I don't know that it matters. I should have probably posted it on a different channel, but it's whatever. I don't know if I really care. I think the DoorDash stuff has been around. Oh, I missed it. I think. It's so blurry when I move around. I gotta make sure it's at full 1080. Boom. No. I actually liked that little part. That looked good. Probably. Ah! It's like right there. It's not really like that blurry. Fuck! I keep skipping it. Son of a bitch. I hate this so much. No! There we go. I got it. Does this go away? I think that goes away, doesn't it? If I just... Ow! My finger! Doesn't this just go away? Why isn't it going away? I thought it goes away. I must have to be playing. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to time the screenshot. Oh, that's gonna be hard, dude. That's gonna be hard. I was so close. It was so close. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. There's gotta be a better way, man. See, like, if I just take... Probably just this, I would think. I mean, I probably don't even need that. But whatever, we can just do that. I mean, we'll see how it looks, I guess. Just let that play. So I need to, whoops, do that. We don't need to crop it, I don't think. I mean, we can crop the top, I guess. And I guess I can crop this a little bit. And I guess I can crop this a little bit because we don't need all that. And I guess I can crop that a tiny bit. Do that a little more. We'll do that. Take your biggest hit, add the Buck the Bunny, and capture him saying, "What the buck?" Yeah, that's actually a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Then you canvas, lock. Oh, what? It's bigger than 1280. Hopefully the image gets resized with this. 720. Nice. And we'll lock. Okay. Okay, we're on our way. Making a thumbnail in Paint isn't easy. Is there the Buck Gamestop? Is there like already a thing I can just take so I don't have to customize it? Don't look like it. I didn't know anyone cared about your opinion about GameStop. Didn't know anyone cared. That's what you're bringing here. I haven't seen you here in like what, a month, and that's the first thing you're gonna type in my chat. Okay, buddy. Pretty dumb. Pretty stupid thing to type in my chat. Like nobody, literally nobody fucking cares. Crazy. I think Muma's on to something here. This could be a good thumbnail. Except I don't know how to get like a bubble, like a chat bubble. That'd be like saying, "What the buck?" I need the GameStop power packs. I wonder if they already have an image I can use. No, I'll have to make one. Like, what a dumb thing to say. GameStop's been on sale for a long time. Wow, thank you. Thank you for that valuable input. Wow. Such valuable information. Whew. God, imagine bringing such value to other people. What value you are bringing to my chat. The GameStop been on sale for a long time. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Just like, what a dumb thing to say. Like, actually. Maybe we throw it over here in the corner. I don't know if I want to put "what the buck" in my thing. But that looks okay, I guess. Not really, but Is what it is. Is what it is. Quick Photoshop for you. I don't think I don't think there's an app in this world that is really any faster than this. Maybe Photoshop itself, because I actually know how to use that. But to go and take the time to learn a new program, it's not gonna be any faster than this. And speed's not the issue. It's the idea of the thumbnail. I don't have like that. I don't have that like vision for thumbnails. I don't really. I'm not very artistic. I might be autistic, but I'm not artistic. You know? Big difference. Big difference. I don't know if it'd have to be like a speech bubble type thing. And I don't see one. I don't see anything. I honestly might just leave it like this. I don't know. I guess I can try some text, but there's no text that looks good. So I just don't think it's gonna look good unless it's like a speech bubble type thing. Oh, it's in black. Whoops. Whoops. We don't want black. We want, I don't know, red probably. What the buck? Center it, of course. That just doesn't look good, I don't think. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. What the buck? I don't know. What do you guys think of that? I don't know how I feel about it. It looks okay. I feel like this needs to be white if I can change it. Can I change this one thing? Boom. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'd study GameStop's content on their pages to recreate the vibe in hopes to get retweeted by them. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know how I'm supposed to recreate what GameStop's doing. They have people they probably pay $100,000 a year to do their marketing. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I don't have Twitter, bro. I don't have Twitter. I can't. I can always change the thumbnail. It's not like I make this thumbnail and I can't ever change it again. So, doesn't really matter. If they retweet it, they retweet it. If they don't, they don't. I really don't care. I don't think I care. Like, obviously, I would want that. It'd be beneficial for the video, but it's not in my control. It's not in my hands. I can only do so much. Alright, what other things are there? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know. See, I don't think this is gonna work, because I'll have to cut it out, actually. Open another paint page. Can I open another one, please? Thank you. Haven't they been retweeting Power Pack poll? Bro, I don't have Twitter. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Shit. Fuck that up. No autofill. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Like, I don't know where we're gonna put the cat. Maybe just down here in the corner somewhere. Even though that's gonna be covered by the time. We could put it up here, I guess. I don't know why the cat would be in this thumbnail, but he is. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. What else could we do? What else could we do? Looks like a fucking 5-year-old's making this thumbnail. Definitely looks like a 5-year-old is making this. Maybe this could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. We definitely gotta shrink the shit out of it. I don't think. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna get too packed if I keep adding stuff to it. But I guess a little Gamestop thing down here wouldn't hurt. I don't like this one. I want this out. Cancel. There we go. We need this one? No. We need this one? No. We need this one? No. Where the hell's one with a transparent background? This one? No. Why do none of these have a transparent background? This one? I mean, that one's cool. I kind of like the shadow on this one, but it's black, so it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna show up on the black thumbnail. I think, actually, I am gonna use this one, but I'm just gonna use the letters inside of it. Potentially, if it'll let me. I don't think I'm going to use the circle. Try this. Give this a whirly whirl. A whirl. Try this. Hopefully it works. What the? I shouldn't have to click on all the letters to add them. That seems kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? No autofill. Boom. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Where the hell did my thumbnail go? Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. We gotta shrink that. We gotta shrink that down quite a bit. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. So I can put this down here. Doesn't look good, really. But I guess it just fills some space. Kind of looks okay. What else? Anything else? I don't know. I don't know. What effects are there? Just make it brighter, I guess. I just feel like there's this big old empty space in the center here, but I don't know what I would put there. Put Ryan Cohen in there? Is that a good idea? Maybe PSA. That could be a good idea too, huh? PSA logo, transparent background. There she blows. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea, Muma. Nice. I just gotta shrink this. And I believe I can copy it over. Oh, what the heck? So that's not gonna work. Do that, and then magic select. I don't know how that's gonna do with that little swirl in the center there. Yeah, we'll just try it without the swirl. There she goes. There she goes. Ah! I mean, that's not a terrible spot for it, but that's not where I want it. I mean, I guess that's kind of where I have to put it. But then there's a big old space in the center still. Guess it doesn't matter that much. Could just put Ryan in the center there. Put a rocket in the center. There's a reason why I got you here, bro. There's a reason why you're here. Genius. Genius. Absolute green dildo. I think the rocket's better, right? I think the rocket's better. With Caitlin Clark smiling, nah. Then I'll have to change it eventually because that's not going to be relevant one day. All this stuff is relevant, you know? That's relevant right now. All this stuff will be relevant forever. I guess this one. Why is the background so weird? It's a weird background. Yeah, but Caitlin Clark has nothing to do with GameStop. Sure, you know, the green dildo does, but I don't know. Just doesn't seem relevant. Like I said, relevant for the moment, for the next like week or two. But that's about it. Except none of these are transparent backgrounds. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to magic select one of these. I wonder if you could do a green rocket, though. A green rocket. Now that's something, right? They would love the meme. I just don't think it fits, honestly. I just really don't. Like, it's just, I'll just have to go change the thumbnail one day. And I really don't want to do that. You know, if the video's good, people are going to watch it. If it's not, nobody's going to watch it. And the thumbnail, you know, of course the thumbnail gets people to click on it, whatever. But if the thumbnail is, or if the video shit, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it matters. There's no good green rockets. I kind of like this one. This one might work. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That's money right there. That's money. That's money. If I've ever seen money before, that's money. I think we got to give it a little tilt. You know, it's got to be going to the right a little bit, right? Just a tiny bit of tilt. Teeny tiny bit of tilt. That's a little too much tilt. No! Well, that's where it's stuck. Oh, it actually doesn't look good with the tilt because of the bottom piece. So no tilt. No tilt. That doesn't look bad. What do you guys think of that? Even though it looks like a 5-year-old put it together. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Obviously, you know, my little streamer picture down in the corner probably doesn't need to be there. But, I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. They got a free promo card on Pokemon Center with any purchase. Might be worth it. Definitely you're looking to get some off the website. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they'd have anything I'd want, honestly. I mean, I guess I could get a plushie, but... Special World Celebratory Pikachu promo with any purchase. Maybe you should learn to think for yourself instead of going in random live streams and asking what you should do with your money. Maybe you should learn how to think for yourself instead of having me or instead of asking people on YouTube to baby feed you with a fucking spoon, put a bunch of baby food in your mouth. Like, use your fucking brain, dude. Come on. You have 80,000 in the stock and you can't even think for yourself. Like, get your fucking shit together, dude. Get your shit together. Like, what a fucking idiot. I have $80,000 in the stock, but I'm gonna go on YouTube and ask some random live streamer if I should hold. Yeah, fucking genius. You're an idiot. Uh, should I hold my GameStop shares? I can't think for myself. So, I gotta ask random people on the internet what I should do with my money. Good lord. Good lord. Like, could you imagine investing $80,000 in something and then not even, like, believing in it? Like, could you imagine being that dumb? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, the ice sand shrew is pretty cool. But I don't want anything from here. We wasted enough money today. I'm good. I wish I had more money than cents too sometimes. Where did David come from? Where did David come from, bro? That's fucking hilarious. Where did that guy come from? That was funny, bro. Shout out to Dave. Like, I don't even know if I've ever seen that name in here, but he's been a member for like 3 months. Shout out to David, bro. That's hilarious. Shout out to David, bro. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. God bless David, bro. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, bro. Gotta put that at checkout. Ah, I'm good. Could add 420 after 524 to make it 524420 for the meme on the thumbnail. Oh, I get what you mean. I don't know if I'd be able to blend it well, though. I don't know if I'd be able to blend it well. I can try. I don't know. I don't even know what text that is, though. I don't even know what text that would be. Probably maybe like just Times New Roman or something. I don't know. I literally don't even know what that text would be to like try to blend it well. It's a good idea, but it's got to blend well, I feel like. Where the hell's Times New Roman? There it is. What the? Why isn't it working? Why are you being like this? $420. See, that just doesn't blend good. Like what text do you guys think that would be? I just don't know what text that would be. Big brain idea. I got a big brain idea, potentially. We can do that. And then maybe, just maybe, we can go Chat GPT. And we, what is the text in this photo? No. What? How would I word it? I don't know how you would word it. No, what is the like, how would you word it? I don't know how you would word it. What is the text art in this photo? Maybe it's text art? No. Font. Thank you. God, I'm an idiot. What is the font of the text in this photo? Thank you. See, I'm retarded. It resembles font like Impact or Bebes Neue, both of which are commonly used for headings. Oh, maybe it is Impact and I'm retarded. Impact's what I always use. I just wouldn't expect them to use the same thing, I guess, you know? I just wouldn't expect it. If it's Impact, that's funny. That's funny if it's Impact. Son of a bitch. You're pissing me off! This shit is annoying. Okay, okay. It's not quite similar. What was the other one? Bebes Neue? I don't see that one. So, I think we just gotta make it smaller. Maybe potentially italicize it. I hate this. Nah, man, I've been too lazy. Haven't changed the name since I made Gmail, but I lurk when I can. Dude, just set me off. 80K could be a financial education. That's fair, David. That's fair. That is fair. David Goggins stepping out of the lurk Shadow Realm. Love to see it. Where's Small Vibe in? I don't know. Plus, I try not to watch the markets on Fridays. Mostly bullshit, so Corey hits the sweet spot. Hey, I appreciate that, David. Criminally underrated streamer. Damn, David's fucking... You're being too kind, David. You're being too kind, my friend. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Even though you be lurking. I like when people type, but... God bless the lurkers, bro. God bless the lurkers. I think it needs to be a little bit smaller text. Potentially. Maybe 28. That looks like it could be good. How's that look? That actually might actually be the text, what it is. It just doesn't seem like it's as bold. Like the impact's so bold. That actually looks good though. That does not look bad at all. That actually looks good. It'd be funny to cross this out and put PSA 69. PSA 69. Where'd my rocket go? My rocket's gone! What the hell? Please tell me it's still over here. Okay, thank God. I was like, what? Where the hell did the rocket go? What? What is going on? What in the world is going on? What just happened to my rocket, dude? Take a trip, trip, trip on my little rocket ship. There we go. There we go. Got it. Take a trip, trip, trip on my little rocket ship. Okay. Let's see. David been here on earnings, I think. I just can't remember that name. It just doesn't. I don't know. For some reason, it just doesn't like ring. But he's been a member for so long. Like I don't know. I don't know how I can't like think of. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. You're always out here grinding, but I'm in the UK, so I've got to work till nowish most days. Ah, that's fair. That sucks. That sucks. There are a lot of foreign viewers though, so our times probably definitely don't match up. But at least, if you're lurking in the mornings, you're able to catch the mornings. Well, I mean, for the past like month, I haven't really been streaming in the mornings, so I apologize for that. But yeah, hey, I appreciate you, bro. Anything else? Anything else I should throw on this? What do you think? What do you think? I feel like I feel like there's a lot now. I feel like there's a lot now. What do you guys think? Anything else we need to throw in here? Needs a hit marker? A hit marker for what? What do I need? What do I hit? Where do I put the hit marker? I think I need Ryan Cohen's head over here. I think Ryan Cohen's head deserves to be like right here. Where's the one I always use? Where is it? White. I think it's plain background is what I put last time. I don't remember which one I think it's this photo, but I can't find the one that I always use. For some reason that photo is not here anymore. Oh well, I guess I'm using this one. Is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess, right? I think this is a more recent photo anyway. Googly-eyed Cohen. I mean that one could be a good idea. I don't know. Let's see what this one looks like first. Like this one kind of fits up in this. Kind of fits up in here. But he does look pretty weird. Like it doesn't really fit because it's so realistic. So maybe we do got to do googly-eyed Ryan Cohen. Google eyes. How am I gonna get that? How am I gonna pull that off? I am putting way too much effort into this thumbnail. Way too much effort. Way too much effort into this. Oh, it's missing so much of it. God, that looks so bad. God, that looks so terrible. Look how, like, blocky it is, bro. Look how blocky it is. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take that. I'm not gonna fuck with it. We're gonna take that. That's actually not that bad. A lot better than what I thought it was gonna look like. I'll take that any day of the week. Whoops. We gotta shrink it a little bit, though. Gotta shrink it. Hanging out the rocket window. I kind of want him to fill this space over here, though. If he's in the rocket window, he's too... That actually looks hilarious. That actually does look kind of funny. I can't have him, like, hanging out the window, because then he's just too small. But that looks kind of funny. That looks pretty funny. Call of Duty hit markers used to be in everything. I just don't know where I would put it. Honestly. I really don't know where I would put the hit marker. Oh, that's what you mean. You give it, the hit marker gives the 2005 vibes. Let them short. I'm running out of space for stuff like that. Running out of space. I mean, I guess I could put Roaring Kitty over here instead of the actual cat, like his face. If there's any good ones. I mean, this one's always funny. Or this. This one could be funny. We need a red headband. Oh, I could put the headband on Buck. That would be easy. That'd be easy to do. I could put the headband on Buck. Whoops. And this, I mean... Might as well throw this in there, right? I have to save this, I think. Nope. I made it too big. I made it too big. Can I resize the canvas? Just gotta do that. Oh. A lot of effort for a thumbnail. A lot of effort. So we put that like up here somewhere. Just for the tits, just to fill up space. Just to fill up some space. Red headband. That's gonna be, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna put that on Buck. Red headband. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Oh look, there it is. I don't know how I'm gonna put that on Buck though. Bought 2,000 worth of GME today after trying to use that cash to trade. Nice. 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 What did we learn? What did we learn? I mean, I'm just asking because you said trying to trade. So what did we learn? Enlighten the class. Tell the class what we learned today about trading. I don't know how you'd get a good like that's the headband obviously, but I don't know how good that would look. I feel like this one would look better, but it's got a fucking thing on it. Watermark. I guess I can try the OG one. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. What the shit? Wait, did I save it on accident or something? No. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? I can just copy and paste it, can I? Isn't it transparent? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Next. See, maybe I could get rid of that part, potentially, and maybe it would look better if I just get rid of this little guy. Ooh. Ooh! Damn, son! Oh wee! How do I flip it? Can I flip it? Flip that bitch. Hey yo, DJ, spin that shit! Whoops. What the hell just happened? There we go. Hey yo, DJ, spin that shit! Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. What the hell? Why is it so big? Oh! Money. Shit, son. Shit, son. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, bro? Are you seeing this fucking masterpiece get put together? That's crazy. This is an absolute masterpiece, bro. Son of a bitch. I don't think I can get it but much better than that. I mean, I definitely probably can. I'll try. I'll try, I guess. I'll put a little. Since we're already putting all this effort into it, I might as well try to make it look as good as possible, I guess, right? Needs to be a little bit bigger. I don't know. Something like that. I think that looks fine, honestly. I think that looks fine. What else? What else? Is there anything else we can throw on this fucking thing? Oh yeah, Roaring Kitty's head. Of course. Then, I don't know, can we fill this with anything? Is this little, like, space below Buck? Is that... Could you fill anything? Could you put anything there? I don't know what you would put there. Maybe a green chart. Maybe a magic 8 ball. Maybe a magic 8 ball. Magic 8 ball. That could be a good one. This thing is twacking. What the heck? Why won't it give me anything? Come on. Come on. We need a little more hair here. A little more hair. A little more hair. Maybe a little less hair. Now that I think about it, actually. How come it added? I removed it. There we go. Bro, come on. Sometimes this shit cooperates really well. Other times, not so much. Okay. Maybe get rid of that little spike there. Okay. Add that. Good enough. Good enough. That's what I say. I say good enough. Oh, that is money right there, dude. It was meant for it. It was meant to go here. Ugh, I fucked it up, but that looks fine. That looks fine. Now an 8 ball, magic 8 ball potentially. Just put it right there. There's there's not much more. Not much more you can do. I do have one more thing that I think I could put like right here potentially, just a small thing. But ultimately, I think this is fine. If anyone has any other ideas, but I think we're kind of limited out here. I don't really like that white circle in the background, so I gotta fix that. I suppose. Perfect. That was easy. Gotta love that. Yeah, I guess we have a little bit more room for another thing. I guess this, right? This is the only other thing we can really do. Make it really small. Ooh, I actually don't know if that's gonna fit in this. Unless I block Buck over here. If I like block his hand out or something. I mean, I could cover this. I kind of like this more than the other thing. But there's already a cat up there. I don't know. I don't know if the hang in there poster, unless we just like make it really small over here. Yeah, that works, I guess. Doesn't necessarily look good, but it works. Anything else? I think I got one more thing for this little square right here. And that's about it. Green chart candlestick. Let's just do a green candlestick. I don't even want the chart. I just want a green candlestick. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Whoops. Whatever, good enough. I mean, that little section right there does not look good, but it is what it is. Everything else, anyone else have any other suggestions? I think this is it for me. I need to go to the bathroom real quick though. Well, it doesn't look like anyone has any opinions here. So, looks fine to me. I guess. Still kind of looks like a 5-year-old put it together, but can I steal the title? Yep. Wait, did I not just save it? Pretty sure I just saved it, right? Oh, it wants me to save it in Paint. I guess there's really no point in saving it in here because I can't really edit it, I don't think. I would have to, yeah. Editing in Paint's a pain in the ass. You don't have like layers and stuff like you would on any other thing. So, that's that. That's that. That's that. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot my driver's Oh, did I just waste all that time, dude? And it's not even gonna work? Oh no. I forgot how fucked my computer is. I can't even do stuff like this. For some reason, it does this every time. Come on, bro. Don't do that to me. Don't do it to me. Son of a bitch. I wonder if I save it, will it fix itself? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I would have been so annoyed if I wasted all that time making that thumbnail. I would have been quite annoyed. It's perfect. Turned out sick. Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate your guys' input. I don't think it would look as good if it wasn't for you guys, so God bless you. How many people are here right now? How many people are here right now? 5? Well, what's up? What's up, 5 people that are here? I'm about to make this video go public. So, if you're going to go watch it, just make sure you watch the whole video. Don't just click on it and X out. Like, that's not good for the algo. It's better if you actually like watch the whole video. I don't need a view, you know? I don't need a view. I need you to view it and watch the whole video. That's what the algorithm wants, you know? So if you're not going to watch the video, don't even click on it. That's all I can say. But we should be ready to go here. Should be good to go. Should be live. Interesting. Well, we'll see how that goes. Watch it in 0.25 speed. That actually, from what I know, does increase the watch time like crazy. From my understanding, that does exponentially increase the watch time, but better for the algo. I've heard it is, but I don't know if I can't verify. I can't verify. I've heard it does help though. I need to go grab a drink. So, you guys watch that video for now. I actually might take a shower real quick, so just go watch that video.
We won last night, all right? I'm pulling for them. I guess it's not a green day here, right? But, I mean, this is the finals, baby. To start off the series with that shit, come on. Let's pour it. Let's pour this. Let's start it off right. Like I said, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, Carlsberg is actually a good guess. That's actually a good guess. That's a green one, too. Rolling Rock. Go Celtics. Let's go. See, I can't keep up with the chat, but I can look over. Sorry, I'm new to a lot of people being here, right? I just look, but at least I can catch some of your things. All right, let's pour this in here. My buddy, oh, can you see this if I pour it all the way in there? I should have showed you before I poured this shit. My buddy hooked me up with some. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe when the head pops up. Hold on. All right, let me just pull that up here, huh? Man, I kind of screwed up the pour there. That's okay. Okay, I'm doing it with one hand. Also, I'm sorry. I mean, I was late, but you try starting a stream rocking this. You know, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm like, trying to do it opposite here. All right? Sorry about that. All right, not for real though. I think I gotta take this off. It says that's with my head. I feel like I'm actually injured or something. How do I do that? All right, let's do that. Whew. Whew. All right, let's pop that off. Whew. Oh, shit is stuck to my hair. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me pop that over there. It's getting kind of warm in here too, but I mean, now you know I was just messing around. I don't need this ice pack. I got this ice pack just in case. I mean, it is getting a little bit warm, but again, I was just messing around. I don't actually need this, but if I get too hot, let's hope the beer cools me down. Yeah, so what's up, everybody? I gotta be. Do I have to be careful what I say here? I'm not really sure. I don't know, but I did want to hop on the stream here. I mean, some of you have seen. I've been back, kind of active for a few months, but I did want to. Oh, wait, let me just do this over here. Figured I'd check in. This is me, by the way. I see a lot of question marks. Oh, is he back? Is it someone else? I mean, can you tell? Can you tell it's me now? I mean, what weirdo spends their free time working on memes? You know, like, is someone else? Is someone else doing that? You know, I own it. I own it. That's okay. But no, hey, this is me. I'm not AI either. Or am I AI? Ooh. I could be these days. You know, I see it's changed a lot these past few years. But no, this is me. I wanted to pop in here, be like, yo, what's up? Say what's up. I guess remind everybody that this is me. That I'm the one active on my accounts, of course. What else to say here? I see a lot of the stuff out there. I'm just like, what the hell? What else? Oh, these are the accounts I'm showing, and my positions are mine. You know, it's like those are my positions. I'm not working with anybody else. I'm not I'm not working with hedge funds. Like that's kind of it's like the same stuff as last time. So it's kind of interesting to see that stuff. So I'm like, all right, I gotta hop on a stream and just remind people, you know. And then what else? Like I'm not an institutional investor, you know. I'm not all this other stuff, and I am definitely not Paul Dano. All right. I don't know if you thought you were gonna tune in today. It was gonna be like Paul Dano on here, but I'm not Paul Dano. Okay. And actually, I gotta be honest here. I still haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen them. I've seen some clips, but I still haven't seen that movie. But no, I'm not Paul Dano. I'm not Paul Dano either. So I'm sorry to disappoint if that's what you were tuning in to see. Oh no, I'm causing it to go down. I need a button that, like, I press the button and it ejects me from this. If the price is going down, or if I say something, oh boy, just press the button and get me out. But it is what it is. What am I gonna do? So I just wanted to check in with you folks, remind you all that stuff, let you know that it's me, say what's up. Let me see this chat here. And can I talk about GameStop? What can I say about GameStop? I mean, the funny thing is that I have a lot of the same feelings about everything. You know, it's I've talked a lot about GameStop and how I feel about the situation and all that. And I thought I wanted to hop on and kind of reiterate a lot of my viewpoints that I had previously. I think, if you remember my previous thoughts on the company and the opportunity, there was kind of like a two-part thesis to it. And that second part of the thesis is a reinvention of the business model, or a transformation, whatever you want to call it. And I just, to remind people who, if you haven't seen my materials, is that we're in that second part of it here, where it's less about, I see over the past couple of years, I see an overemphasis on like that legacy business. And it's just, there's no it matters. It's not that it doesn't matter, of course, but they're in the transformation stage here. And what could they transform into? You know what I mean? There's a lot of question marks about that, understandably so. But essentially it becomes, at this stage of that second part of the analysis, this transformation part, it becomes a bet on the management. You know, in particular, of course, Ryan fucking Cohen. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Cohen and his crew. And that's what folks are should be focused on. You know what I mean? And that's probably going to be an ongoing debate as to how people feel about him, whether he can successfully transform that business. And those are great discussions. And those are good discussions that need to be had. And so when I look at the situation, though, and I'm kind of going to be echoing some of the thoughts that I had previously, is that I feel like I see enough where I believe this guy might be able to do it, right? That's not a guarantee. This is the same thing as before. I mean, I'm not promised anything, but over the long term here, I think he seems like the type of guy. He seems like he has those characteristics, and the way he approaches this seems like he might be able to do this. But again, that's not a guarantee. This is kind of like, it's kind of based on feel. You've heard me say that, right? And so I have that feeling. I have this feeling, and I'm like, all right, let me reiterate some of these feelings that I have. But it remains to be seen, you know. And you should keep your eye on stuff too. Reserve the right to change your mind about stuff, just like I do. Don't follow anyone blindly. Nothing on this stream is advice. Hopefully, you all know that, right? This is the same thing. But like when I have a feeling about that, it's like, all right, well, let me share it. I could be wrong about stuff, but I think, all right, let's talk about it. And I don't know. I think he has the characteristics that he could do this. In particular, I think we can all agree GameStop finds itself in a very unique situation, just like it did last time, right? Not just in the gaming space per se, but you have a company where you actually have so many people rooting for it, right? They're rooting for it to work out, myself included. How often does that happen? That folks like really want it to work out, and it's a highly unusual position, and it's so unusual. The way you manage that situation is you gotta manage it the right way. And honestly, the way he seems to be doing it, I think he's from a distance here, right? I have no idea, but I put myself in his shoes, and I think he's kind of seems to be taking the right approach, given this very unique situation that he finds himself, that the company finds itself in. You have a lot of investors kind of following what's happening, kind of wanting it to work out. You know what I say? That's very unusual. It's a very unusual situation, and I don't know if there's not too much precedent for it. You see it with some other companies, especially when the CEOs or the managers are just so heavily investing themselves in the business, investing themselves in the turnaround. And there's some managers out there who are somewhat similar. So I see it in Cohen. So that I think that he has the type of he seems to be doing the right things. And I know the question marks will be, well, what has he done? What is he doing? What's the plan? You know, those are fair questions. But you know, do you really think he's been doing nothing, or that GameStop hasn't been strategizing, testing some things here and there, and how to move forward? I think that's pretty ridiculous. I think we've seen enough, in particular from him, to be honest. I think we've seen enough from him to think he's got a good head on his shoulders, and again, we haven't seen anything. It's speculation. You can argue that, but honestly, the way he seems to be handling this, and we don't know a plan, and that's fair. But boy, you're right-sizing the ship. You see even the legacy business cutting costs, trying to stabilize some cash flows, just try to stabilize that legacy business. But now it's all about the transformation. And that cash pile is growing. It seems to be growing. Will they raise more money? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I see it. But if you just change one factor, and that's that you don't think Ryan Cohen is a doofus, all right? If you don't think he's a doofus and he's not a fool, if you don't think that, and all of a sudden, suddenly they're sitting on billions of dollars in cash, right? And you actually think not only is he not a doofus, but he's extremely talented in that he has the capability to turn this around. Even if you don't agree with that, right? Even if you don't believe it, that's fine. If you just pause for a moment and think about that, I think it really changes your mindset, and that becomes the bet. And I don't know. It's going to be a debate. But as time passes, you'll see more. That's the thing. I think some people say, "Oh, a lot of time has passed. We ain't seen shit," and that's fair too. But again, I think because of the uniqueness of the situation, I think generally in this type of case, being quiet, working on stuff behind the scenes. And thinking about what you're going to do it could be a good approach. That's not the end all be all, right? We'll see where it goes from there, but it's a good starting point. And I personally don't think 3 years is too long in this case. 5 years, 10 years, all right. Like if we all wait 5 years, 10 years, and it's like, all right, we're going to be going into the pet rock business. Come on, reserve the right to change your mind, just like I do. That's how you should approach this. But in this case, right, the absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. And it seems like people are quick to be like, oh, well, they haven't announced anything. The legacy business is struggling. Therefore, it's over. You know what I mean? I think that's just kind of silly, just because I think it could be, it's just not proof of anything. Now, again, they start selling some pet rocks, all right, okay, let's revisit this. But right now, there's some uncertainty about it, and it becomes a bet on the management. And you'll see that this is a thing in financial markets. It's unusual that it's a public company, but if you're dealing with like a venture capital opportunity or a startup company, this is often how it works, where you may have an idea, or you might have a management team that you believe on, and that tends to be what you'll focus on. And do they seem like they have the right skill set to pull it off? That's the focus. I mean, that's what I mean. This is not unusual in financial markets generally. What might be unusual is that this is a public company, right? In that you have non-institutional investors. You have non-institutional investors who are like making the case for it. That's highly unusual, but it's not unusual in financial markets. It's a little bit different. This this time around, and so it's just an ongoing argument, discussion, and you won't really. No one knows for sure. I mean, especially me, right? You don't follow anything I do. You see all my disclaimers and stuff. Same thing. None of this is advice. I have an aggressive style. Blah blah blah. You know that stuff. But when you're dealing with these types of opportunities, right? I say it's unusual, but in financial, when you deal in these types of opportunities, you could lose it all. You could lose everything. They're highly speculative in nature. You should know that. These are very risky opportunities, and they are risky because there could be tremendous upside if it works out. But that's the balance, and that's why in those types of opportunities that I'm talking about, that's the trade-off. Big potential opportunities, or you could lose it all, and you kind of factor that into your analysis. And so it's the same thing here. So it becomes kind of a bet on the team. And from what I've seen so far, I think I reserve the right to change my mind, as you should too. I'm a believer right now. Let's see though. 3 years. Let's see what happens from here. But I think with a significant amount of capital, I don't know. I think let's see. Let's see where it goes from here. But that's kind of a reiteration of a lot of stuff I said in my last stream. There was two parts of the thesis. Then this part of the thesis, if you remember, I ascribed at the time, I'm like, well, we can't even discuss this. It was like the bottom of that Word document that I had. I was like, well, let's discuss this when it comes. Well, it came. That kind of first part worked out, and now it's a discussion about this other stuff. So, I mean, I'm probably, you know me, I'm rambling now at this point. I'm probably, well, let me pour that stuff. But that's, I'm just reminding y'all that, you know, like that's gotta, let's see where it goes from here. But hold on, did I pour? All right, you can't pour it all. Can I get that? What's a drink? My buddy hooked me up. My buddy hooked me up with that. What's a drinking strategy, baby? What's a drinking strategy? Clearly. I mean, look at the impact I'm having here. Where's that button to eject me out of this? Cheers, everybody. Huh? What's a drinking strategy? Let's do this. All right. Yeah. What now, though? What now? I mean, now what do we do? I mean, I kind of got some of that stuff out of the way. I should. Like, should I do, what else? Let me get some. Oh, you see that stuff there. Do I show, it's frozen again. It's frozen again. Let me, chat. Can I do a portfolio reveal? I've never done that on the stream before. Can I do the portfolio reveal? Is that okay? I think I can. I don't think there's any issue with that. I can. Yes. I can do that. Okay. Well, those YouTube rules, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me just check. Let me just make sure this is legit, hunky-dory. Oh, it's frozen right now. Oh, it's halted. I won't do it while it's halted. We'll wait till it's not halted. I think it's halted, right? Is my screen frozen? I think it's. Let's see if it starts moving again. It's kind of it's helpful that it just moves without refreshing the page. Oh, that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll show you. These are the positions that is just like last time. The positions that I posted. Those are my only positions. There's no other positions. There's no other folks I'm working with. You know what I mean? It's like pretty similar to last time. So I saw people saying that. I'm like, oh, no, those are my only positions. I mean, does cash count as a position? Well, you see that. But yeah, that's it. Those are my only positions. So yeah, again, my aggressive style investing was almost certainly not suitable for y'all, right? I'll always say that. Risks are severe. You can lose everything. What I do is not a recommend. You know that because I've said this all this time, you know. This is not it's important to reiterate, though it is. That's why I would do it in my streams previously too. You got to know that educational, just not an investing process, but also the risks involved. So I'll do that. I'll just show you. But yo, you see some of those headlines this week? I mean, I see some of the headlines y'all see. Oh damn, some of the headlines. Whoo. We probably all know about the same amount about this situation. You know what I mean? Based on that, like some of the headlines we see, I kind of see that stuff out there. I'm like, oh no. You know, it reminds me of the Dark Knight. You post a couple of memes, you post a couple of screenshots, and everyone loses their mind. You know, it's like, nah, man, chill. It's okay. But yeah, so we're as far as some of that stuff goes, navigating that, doing my best to navigate that. Yo, chat's crazy. Oh, happy birthday! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Cheers, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Cheers, y'all. Early. Is this an yo Gamestop? Was this an early birthday gift from y'all? You know, the early birthday gift of early earnings announcements and an offering. I guess. Cheers. I guess. You wrap it up in a gift or some shit. Oh, thank you, chat. All right. Yo, I can't. Oh, that's very. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, that's very nice of you. I kind of feel. I feel like I've been cosplaying as a streamer because I'm not used to having so many people on here. And like I'm saying, yo, chat, what up, chat? I mean, cheers to all the folks. We've had some good times over the years, right? Cheers to my YouTube crew, of course, my fellow Redditors, even on X now. What up, X? Cheers to the X crew too. I mean, so many people on social media. It's pretty cool. Like many of you, you know, you grew up. Still birthday thoughts. Cheers. You grew up on kind of the internet, right? You grew up with the internet, and I feel like a lot of us are in the same boat on that. I think that it's a little bit of a connection that, not me, all of us, right? We all kind of have. It's a pretty unique generational type thing. But anyway, I have on the streaming front, I've never had a ton of followers. Oh, you see how many people? Oh, damn, I didn't. Holy shit, 600K. What up? What up? Oh, look at it. Oh, is that hair? Oh, yeah. I mean, is it time for a haircut too? Oh, it's unhalted. It's unhalted. Okay. How do I do this? All right, let me just test something. No, is it it's halted again? Is it? Is it not halted? I think it's halted. I think it's halted again. It's halted. Everyone, you're beating me to it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Halts. Don't make me. Don't make me. Halted. Well, it's hard. I mean, this is at least I'm up to. I mean, no. At least I'm up to date on the stream. It's like a. I don't know how long you're supposed to have in between messages so that I can kind of read it. I think I did like 2 minutes this time, but I really don't know what's appropriate. But record halter. Yeah, we gotta see what happens from here. We gotta see. But. All right, we'll see when it gets unhalted. What else? What other stuff to touch on here? Got that over there. Chat, I got that. Yo, shout out Brockton. I seen that. See, I'm gonna see like bits and pieces. I'm sorry. This is probably how streams usually work. This is right. Shout out. Let's go. I mean, shout out to so many folks. You know, I've been talking about social media and friends and family. Shout out to so many people. I know for some folks it's been a while since we touched base, and so this is an opportunity to say what up to everybody. Oh damn. I know, but all right. What else? Still halted? Let me just check again. Still is. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat here. It's good beer. It helps. I mean, I don't want to take credit for the Celtics' victory last night too. I mean, sorry if you're not a big basketball fan here, but I mean, the green helps. Drinking the green during a game, I think does help. I think it does help. Halts are 5 minutes? Oh, I didn't even realize how long they were. Yeah, 600K. I'm reading all this. Oh, I'm not reading all of it. Just check it in. Give me some prompts, you know, to roll with here. Oh, damn. So still going. I know. I wish I had. I know. Well, this isn't really a traditional stream, I suppose, because a traditional stream we'd just be we're kind of just shooting the shit, checking in on stuff. Oh, the halts are due to the stream. Oh, movies. All right, let's go. Yeah, movies. Yeah, now we're talking. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know probably a lot of people tuned in for different reasons. We about to start talking about movies. Just random things. Yeah, I know. I got. Well, you see. I hope y'all. I know. I hope y'all enjoyed some of those memes. You know, you can see I worked a while on that, which is obviously extremely embarrassing, right? You think I don't know that? I know that, but I think it's kind of fun to work on them. I hope you think some of them are funny too. I think I see that's the internet in me, right? Some of y'all know, like that's as a professional lurker. Now I get to share something like, oh, here's something that I worked on too. But it's been like a lifetime of entertainment. It's been pretty cool to like, all right, let me share some of mine. Not just the memes, but kind of a lot of the stuff I do. It's fun to. It's just it can be fun. Although I see some people, right? I'll work on the memes and they're like, oh yeah, when they were like, oh, they're not sure it's me, and they're like, oh, look at those low quality edits, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, oh no, I mean, I'm not a professional video editor or anything like that, but oh, oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to learn. I'm doing my best. So I'm always laughing at them. It's fine. I know they're not, but it's like a stab. I'm trying my best. Was it unhalted? Let me check. Oh, all right. It's unhalted. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't try to do it. All right. Let me bring it over here. I think it's fine if I bring this over. Let me check. Let me refresh. Oh, we got it. All right, I'm going to bring it over. Don't hold it. There you go. All right, there you go. Is it on the chat there? There you go. All right. Cheers. Cheers. I got it up there. So those are my only positions. You know, as you know about me, I'll take it's a true YOLO again, I suppose, depending on. I know there's some cash there. That's what I mean. It depends on your positions, but it's another YOLO again. You know what I'm saying? It's how I roll. So that's that there. But I seen those headlines. E-Trade. I see those headlines. I gotta check. I'm checking in every day. I'll log in. I'm like, are my positions still there? Are they still there? Let me check. They're still there. Wait, they're still there. Okay, they're still there. I wasn't even like paying attention to the details. They're still there. But each morning I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So I go, all right, well, don't make me, but E-Trade, I'll do this with HTML. I'll do that. Don't make me remove it. I know how to do that. I'm just kidding. No, I'm going to put it back. We're good. Those positions are there. But I'll do it. I'll remove it. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'll delete that from the HTML. I will. All right, Mr. Robot Hacker here. You know, I learned a thing or two, and I know how to delete that. I don't want to do it, but I can. I'm just messing, people. Okay, it's still. I put it back. No, but see, I see those headlines too. Y'all see them. I see them. We're like, what the hell? I'll be waking it up. You know that meme too, where the guy wakes up and it's like all green. He's like, oh, he's squinting. He's like, oh, he's waking up looking. I feel like that's me in the morning some days. I'm waking up and I'm squinting. I'm seeing the stuff. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell did I do, man? So that's where we're at right now. Oh, did it go down? Oh, is it halted again? Oh, it's halted. Well, that's where it was, right where that's where we're at the halt. See, I wait until the halt because if it's halted, it doesn't show the stuff. So it needs to be unhalted. I don't know why it does that. It just is. And so, yeah, there you go. That's where it is for now. That could go down. It's going down. In general, educational advice here in general, not specific to games. But remember, with all investments, especially ones I'm involved in because they're inherently very risky, they go up, they go down. You can't explain that. They go up, they go down. You can't explain that. No, but you should be aware of the risks going into any position. But again, especially ones I deal in because they tend to be extremely volatile. I like to think that I have a good sense of my thesis, but I get stuff wrong. I have historically. I will again in the future. Could be. It's always important for you to understand that, and I have to understand that too. And so, but I get a feeling. If I have this feeling, I act on it. And that's, I mean, I make that joke in one of my YouTube videos. It's based on feel, but it's like a confluence of factors. And the easiest way to just describe it is it's this feel that I have. And at the foundation, in this case, of my feeling, right, at the foundation of it is kind of that long-term outlook that this type of company has the prospects that it could work out well over the long term. In the short term, we'll see. But in the long term, like that's like the foundation of it. So it's like a collection of things, and but always risks. But honestly, I mean, you think it's a joke. I guess it's a little bit of a joke because that's based on feel. Whoa, let's see. Where's my? Do we do that? I mean, do we have questions to ask it? I mean, I'm not only. Oh, someone beat me to the 8 ball. I just saw your chat. So you beat me to it. I just reached for it. I just grabbed it, but y'all beat me to it. I don't know what to ask it though. I don't know what to ask. Can I ask an 8 ball? Can I? I feel like I can. I don't think that's problematic. What's the date today? The 7th? Oh, can I do charts? Oh, so wait. Oh, before I do the 8 ball. Oh, well. Can I show a chart? Can I analyze a chart? I feel like I can analyze a chart. You know, it's not a science. Can I look at the chart a little bit? Here, I'm gonna move this over. It's halted anyway. Check out that chart though, huh? Can I do charts real quick? Can I do charts? Y'all might have seen this too, but wasn't that kind of funny? Like it comes down to like right there. Look at that. Look at that line right there. It came down. Well, I don't feel like drawing it right now. I'm just gonna use this as the draw. Like you get that? Oh, I'll draw it. Whatever. Do I have a lawyer in the room? No, but maybe I should. And I should give them control of that button. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Don't say that. Don't eject him. Eject him. Where's that button that I can press? Sorry, I'm only gonna catch some of these. I'm gonna catch the ones that are going through there. Don't do it. I know. Does the 8 ball constitute advice? Does it constitute advice? You know? Or, I mean, you play... You look at that. Oh, you see that one. You know what color that one is because you can't see it. Sorry, I'm jumping around here, but you know how my mind works. But was this one played today? Did someone play that and I didn't see it? It feels like someone might have played that. And I was like, oh, I missed that. I missed that. But there's always that. There's always that. Do I have any others? Oh, there's a couple. Those are the 3. I feel like those are the 3 funniest ones, you know? All right, okay, wait. What was it going? Oh, what'd you 8 ball? Well, hold on. Let me just get to the chart real quick. Wait, can I draw? Hold on. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I do, right there. All right, look at that. Look at that, right at 10, huh? Look at this. It's like jumping up and jumping down. And it was like right there. This is all a test. But you see that, and then you see I'm going to do another one right there. I don't know. It's not a size, but you see that. That's bull. That chart was just bullish. You know, I feel like most technical analysts would agree with that. That doesn't mean something's going to automatically do something. Of course not. Technical analysis is wrong all the time. But it can be an indication of something. So you see that. I mean, no, we used to do charts. Back in the day. I think it can be fun. But anyway, I saw folks mentioning that. I had it open. I just wanted to check that out. But that's always fun. It's always fun to do. But you never know. It's always a test, educational. If it works, if it doesn't work, whatever. I always think that's funny. But all right, the 8 ball. 8 ball. Well, first of all, I need a sip though. Oh, well, we need to figure out what we're gonna ask. Honestly, I don't know. Can you do? Oh, let me see. Toss out some questions as to what we might ask. Oh, it's going down more. Oh no! See, technical analysis. See, it's going down more now. See, that's how ineffective it can be at times. Right? You even pull up a chart sometimes. You even pull it up. Ugh, forget about it. Will we end green? All right, that's one. Exercising, that's one. Will Celtics win? That's a great one. A lot of good ones here. Damn, I don't know what the appropriate one is. Is today the day to do it? Is today the day to ask this something? It does seem like that. Like there's a lot of moving parts right here. Huh. I don't know. Maybe today's not the day to do it. Should it be another day? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's down so much today. I don't know. I don't know about ending. Oh, now it's going fast again. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because the question's got to be good. If all y'all remember, like, the question is really, that's the important part. You got to get it. You got to get that question right. And I see a lot of good ideas here, but I'm not sure what might be best. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna table this. Literally gonna table it for perhaps another time. I don't know. I need to think. I should have been thinking about what we might ask, and but now I see so many different good options as to what the appropriate question could be. I'm not sure. Plus, I don't know if they've. I don't know. I don't think 8-ball constitutes advice, but let me double check. I want to double check on that just in case. Oh, shit. No, do it now? Okay. Hope it still works. Oh, let me just... What was it there? What is the thing? There it is. Okay, let me think. Keep going, keep them coming. Oh, I want to ask something. I know we often focus on price action, which is understandable. Like, is there a plan? Could you ask, like, a fundamental one? Is there a plan? It seems like that's a hot debate. It's a hot debate. Maybe they've been doing nothing, you know? I think that's so fun. I think it's unlikely. But that doesn't mean whatever plan or whatever they're going to do is going to work out, of course, right? That don't mean that. But anyway, so maybe that would be a different thing where it's usually price action. Ooh. So many good ones. I don't know. There's a nice easy one. What should we have for dinner? Oh. We'll wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait. So we table it. At least we got the discussion going. As to what the question should be. We got the discussion going. Plant some seeds. Let's think about it. Oh no. I'm not saying any of the right things. I'm saying all the wrong things right now. Where's that eject button? It might be time. Am I okay? Oh, that would be. Am I okay? I don't know. I will say I'm probably not. I mean, I'm clearly. I'm clearly cuckoo. You know, clearly, right? I'm off. That should be apparent now. I think everyone. I think even the 8-ball would agree with that, right? But it's kind of fun. I think there's some other off people who feel like me. Gives me a sense of comfort. Yeah, y'all are off too. We're off together. You know, the crazy sticks together. Crazy sticks together in a way. Yeah? Isn't there a sense of comfort in that? There is. I think, honestly, I joke, but I think there is. All right. I think, let's see. Well, watch this. I think, for now, we're going to end the stream. I think we're going to end the stream now. Let's end it. Oh! Let's restart it. All right, let's restart. Let's restart it. Let's restart the stream. Oh man. What's it gonna do? All right. I just see it. Oh no, he doesn't got shit. Oh no. Oh, he's legit crazy. Oh no. Oh, we thought he wasn't crazy. That's your bad for thinking I'm all there. You know what I'm saying? Oh damn. That's your bad. I'm not. I'm not. Is it halted? Oh, just saying that halted the stock. I'm sorry, but that's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. All right, okay, all right. If that's the case, oh, I think we're gonna end the stream now. We're gonna end it now, and let's see what happens. I know we'll end it now. I'm gonna do one. Let's do one final cheers. Thank you, everybody.
Well, that was exciting. Damn, GameStop got clapped today. Whoops. Whoops. Should have trimmed at 23. It's all good, though. That's life. That's GameStop. That's the life of a GameStop investor. / trader. So, yeah. How's that video doing so far? I'd imagine it has like no views. Hey, 17 views? I'll take that. That's ballin', bro. It's actually doing very well, honestly. My wallet's so fucked when this fully rolls out. That's funny. That's funny. So I guess now I gotta make a Twitter, huh? That's sad. It's sad. I don't really want to make a Twitter or a Reddit. But I guess I will, just for promoting videos, even though it probably doesn't even matter. Oh shit. Sign up. Whoops. I can't believe I'm making a Reddit. That's ridiculous. Still only 10. What? How? That's insane, dude. How is that even possible? $40? Wow. That's ridiculous, bro. Well, thank you, but good lord. That's actually insane. It's ridiculous, actually. How, like, that's so wild, bro. It's like asking me what I'm interested in, and I'm like, I don't even know. Not really much. Not really interested in much. And for some reason, it won't let me put GameStop for some reason. It's weird. More curious to see if it helps jumpstart the video too. I'd imagine YouTube wise to it already though. Yeah, but I mean, if you watch like other GameStop content and stuff, I mean, the algorithm should like look at you and then try to match the video to people who like watch the same content as you, potentially. You know, not a for sure thing, obviously, but I'm a Reddit guy now. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Save me. Save me. Is that it? I think there's only a couple things. How come you guys said I couldn't post in Super Stonk when it really seems like I can? If I make this post in Super Stonk, you know I can never believe anything you guys say ever again, right? You guys know I can never trust anything you say ever again. Because it looks like it'll let me make the post, but I guess we'll see, yeah? I guess we'll see, yeah? Never tried to post there. Me either. Me either. I don't know, like, what I should title the post, though. I'll just steal this, I guess. Opening. One job to the next, stopping in the stream to say hi. Hey, have a good weekend, Brig Nation. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. If you end up watching that video I posted, please watch the whole thing, or just like don't even click on it. Just, you know, for algorithm's sake, it's better to have full watch time than, you know, I don't need the view, I need the watch time, so. But either way, appreciate you stopping in, bro. Must contain a flare? What does that mean? Sorry, this post has been removed by moderators of Super Stonk. Well, that's rude. We regret to inform you that your post has been removed because your account does not meet our limit of 4,800 karma. Damn. Combine. That's a lot of karma, bro. Please get more karma and try again. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Whatever. Pretty dumb. Post on GME Reddit. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. You can't contribute in this community yet. To make moderating this community easier, our GME only allows people to establish reputation and contribute. For trying again, grow your reputation in any one of these ways. Comment karma. You have 0 comment karma. Earn more by commenting across Reddit. What the hell? Okay. I guess I'm gonna try Meltdown then. Looks like I wasted my time making this account. I'm gonna put bag holder loses all his money on power packs. That's a good title for Meltdown. I hope this one lets me post. Bag holder. Perfect. Nope, I got removed from them too. What the hell? Doesn't even tell me a reason why either. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess if you guys love me, you'll repost the video. But it's pretty whack. Pretty whack. I don't even know, like, what would I do to get karma? Like, that's so... I just I just upvote stuff, basically. Is that how I get karma, is by upvoting things? Too bad there's nothing good to upvote on Reddit. You have to comment? Ugh. 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 I'll comment. I'll just say God bless. How much karma do you get for commenting? You get one karma? You get one fucking karma? Good lord, son. One karma. I wonder now that I have... You have 0 comment karma. No, I have 1. That's a lie. I have 1 comment karma. That's a lie. Well, that's dumb. Rip. Well, hopefully one of you guys repost it. I know you probably won't, but it is what it is. I mean, Hugh G should be the one who posts it, but we all know he won't. We all know he won't. So, don't even think it matters. I ain't got no karma. Yeah, me either, apparently. Me either, apparently. Your comment has been removed because your account does not meet the limit. You have to have 1,200 karma to fucking comment? Like, how... That's so stupid, dude. Reddit is dumb. I'm gonna go on Twitter and be able to post whatever the hell I want. Username has been taken? I thought I deleted that account. I'm not on Twitter still, am I? I thought I deleted that. Didn't I delete my Twitter? I thought I deleted my Twitter. Sorry. Alright, later, Moose. Have a good one, bro. God bless. Hopefully you get better, bro. If you can, if you have like Twitter or something, please share it. But much love, bro. God bless. Unless someone stole my Twitter name, which I don't know why they would, but possible, I guess, right? There we go. That one works. Ugh. Back on Twitter again. Terrible website. I do still have Twitter. What? How? How do I still have a Twitter? I thought I deleted it. Oh, that's annoying. How is it? I don't get how that account's still alive. Huh. Okay, apparently I still had Twitter and I didn't even know it. That's cool, I guess. Not really. Not really. Now I just gotta delete this other account. But whatever. Quite annoying. Damn, it's already 2:30, bro. Why isn't it letting me log in? So annoying. So annoying. Sorry, this is taking way too long. Ultimately, I don't even know what we would do anyway, so I guess it's whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I could have sworn I deleted my Twitter, though. Oh well, alright. Anyway, so is my link still there? Nope. Gotta share my link. Copy. I guess I can bring this over. So we'll post that. So money sign GME, hashtag GME, hashtag Gamestop, at Ryan Cohen, at Gamestop, at Nat Turner. What's Nat Turner's Twitter? Nat Turner. Nat's Turner? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Is it that one? Maybe. At Power Packs. Yep. Who else? Who else? What else do you at? I think you can only do 3 hashtag or 2 hash. I can't remember. Who else should I at? At Roaring Kitty, I guess. Why not? Why not? Who else? Is there even anyone here? I don't know who else to add on this. Is there anyone else to add? I don't even think anyone's in the stream right now. Who else is there to at? Oh, Larry. Duh. Larry Chang. What's his thing? Oh, Larry VC. There's that. Just cooking out, long week at work. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, bro. That sounds dope. Who else has Twitter in the GameStop world that we could at? What are you grilling up, bro? I don't think any of the other board members have Twitter, do they? Who are the other board members? I forget. I forget. I forget their names. Corporate governance. Jim Groob. I'm gonna assume Jim Groob doesn't have Twitter unless this is him. Oh wait, is this him? This might be him. Is this him? Look at all that pet food. Holy shit. Friday burgers gotta be nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hotel, planes, rental cars, oh, and e-commerce. This has to be the... This has to be the Jim Groob I'm thinking of, right? At Jim _ Groob. Who's the other one? Alan Attell. I really doubt this guy's on Twitter. And I also don't think, if I remember right, that's not his actual name. Isn't it Elaine Attell? I can't remember. Either way. Follow Jim. Is there anyone else to at? I don't think so. I mean, it probably doesn't even matter. This isn't going to get views unless people retweet it. Opening $500. Yeah, I think that's... I can't think of anybody else. Power Packs Push Start Arcade, right? Push Start Arcade's not a thing anymore. I'd imagine someone just made that account. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else, so I guess that's it. Do something like that. Something like that. Wait. I think I accidentally... I think I linked the wrong thing. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm actually dumb, I swear. I might actually be dumb. I might actually be dumb. I posted a link of the stream, not the fucking video. Whoops. 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 I'm not the brightest. Not the brightest. Oops. God damn it. There we go. There you go, buddy. See, it's not that hard to make a Twitter post. It's not that hard. Should I try a 0.25 playback speed? That shit's funny. Just run it in the background. I wonder why the thumbnail doesn't show. Whatever. Probably a waste of my time anyway. probably a waste of time. Has it actually done anything to your watch stats? I won't know until tomorrow. It takes a full 24 hours for the stats to update, I think, if I remember right. I don't know. I don't even think it's worth my time to even try to like get to the point where I could post. It's all AI on there. Probably. Probably. Most likely. Hey, look. Some randos. Some randos commented on my thingy. That's cool. Some randos. If any of you have Twitter, go and repost and like this. If any of you have Twitter, go and repost and like this. Since Reddit's stupid and won't let me do anything. GME Corey on Twitter. Please and thank you. God bless you. Jedi, what's up, Jedi? Been a while, bro. Hope you're doing good, bro. Glad to see you in here. Hope you're doing good. Military life busy. I didn't know you were in the military, bro. What branch are you in? I didn't know that. Or maybe you've told me before, but I don't remember. What branch? I do tech? Wait, so you're not, well, so you're like National Guard or what? Yes. Oh, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. Well, thank you for your service, bro. God bless you. Appreciate your service. Thank you. 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 Gotta love that, bro. Shout out to the, I don't know if you'd be considered a vet, but shout out to the vets. Shout out to the service members. God bless them. God bless them. If there's no news, I don't know what more to do on stream. Whoa. 77,600 puts by Skana Management. What's a PRN? Is that the bonds? What's a PRN? I've never seen that before on Whale Wisdom. I've never seen that. What's a PRN? I think that's the bond. Is that the bond buyer? I've never seen that before. Or maybe it's just a bond fund? What does that mean? Do they have any... They don't have any references or anything on here. I don't know what PRN means on this website. I guess I can look it up. What does PRN mean on Whale Wisdom? What do designations PRN, call, and put mean? Segregate holding by class. PRN indicates principal amount of convertible debt securities. Whoa! They're the they're bond buyers? Skana Management? 3.5 million bonds? What? They got the bonds and then the puts to hedge? That's so interesting. I've never seen that before, dude. That's so interesting. Those are the bond holders. There's a bond holder right there, bro. Crazy. And they hedged it with a put. It's not really a big position, but that's so interesting to me. That is so interesting. A bond holder, bro. That's the bond holder. Skana Management. Skana Management. Whatever the hell that is. Capturing Alpha. Daniel C. Established in November 2020, Skana Management is a New York-based hedge fund manager. Focus on capital restrained convertible investment strategy, aim at maximizing risk-adjusted returns. So the managing partner, chief Skana manager, with over 30 years of investment experience, a continuous 19-plus year track record in managing convertible arbitrage portfolio. Oh my god, this is the guy we're gonna clap? That's so funny. Interesting. So interesting. Is today Friday? Oh man, this week flew by, bro. This week absolutely flew by. Diablo boss Rod Ferguson's leaving Blizzard. Former Blizzard president predicts Battlefield 6 is going to stomp Call of Duty because it's become lazy. How long have I been damn, almost a 6 hour and 30-minute stream? Holy guacamole. Well, that's crazy. Long stream. A long stream indeed. Mr. Beast fires back at false claims. Wells he built in Africa were abandoned. "15-year-old boy makes millions for selling a game he invented when he was 7. Hey, much love, Jedi. I posted a video. It's one of the first videos I posted in a long time. It's just opening some packs on the Push Start Arcade. If you're interested, please watch it. But if you're not interested, don't watch. Don't click on it. Don't worry about it, because you need the watch time. So if you're gonna watch it, watch the whole thing. But if you're not interested, I'm just leaving it out there. Like, if you're gonna watch it, please watch the whole thing. But either way, I appreciate you stopping in the stream, bro. I hope you have a good weekend. God bless you. God bless you. I'm gonna be getting out of here in a minute too. I'm just checking the news one last time before I leave, but I appreciate you stopping in, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. Am I golfing this weekend? I don't know, actually. I kind of hurt my hand, so haven't really been too eager to golf for a little bit. I might go chip or something, though, for sure. Chip and putt. Trade Desk tanks 39% for worst day ever on CFO departure and competition from Amazon. EV sales soars, Trump axes 7,500 tax credit, but people are rushing out to buy. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Bed Bath & Beyond relaunches a store in Nashville. Interesting. Interesting. That's interesting. It's kind of funny. Apollo 13 moon mission leader James Lovell dies at 97. Wow, Ethereum over 4,000. Insane. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely insane. Oh shit, I forgot that this was running. This thing's gonna take forever, bro. It's only at 3.5 minutes. That's wild. That's wild, son. I want to check the X post. See if anyone retweeted it. Got a couple noties. Hey, I remember that guy. How come nobody retweets, bro? How come nobody retweets? That's messed up, bro. I don't need your comments or your likes. I need a retweet, bro. I need a motherfucking retweet. Come on. Come on. Maybe I can just do this. Retweet my last post, please. Thank you. See what that does. Probably nothing, but well, I guess how'd the stream do today? Before we go, how'd the stream do? A decent stream. Very low views. Very low views. I thought just this title alone would attract a lot more viewers, but I guess GameStop was down all day today. If if GameStop was up today, probably would be a different story. Is what it is, though. Is what it is, though. But either way, I mean, man, dude, I'm happy I made a video, bro. It's been so long since I made a video. Hopefully it does relatively well. Hopefully some people share it and post it on Reddit and Twitter and retweet and yada yada. Like, hopefully that happens. But either way, I appreciate you guys supporting the stream for real. God bless you. Like, on, like, I don't know. It's hard to show appreciation, obviously, but either way, I do appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a good weekend. And yeah, just thank you for always supporting the stream, especially the people who are here every single day. God bless. And yeah, let's get this show back on the road. You know, we had that little speed bump for the past like month or two, but it's grind time, baby. It's grind time. It's grind time, baby. Let's go. Maybe I'll stream this weekend. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you guys this weekend, but if not, I'll see you guys on Monday. God bless you. And thank you, David. I appreciate that. Hopefully it stays up there. Suiting up to go door knocking. Nice, boom. Boom. Now I'm gonna call you Boomer. Oh man. Alright, Beakers, Boomer, David, Jedi, Moose, Matt, whoever else is here. I don't know who else is here. Maybe Paul's dad, potentially. I hope you guys have a good weekend. God bless you. Peace!